Hello? Is this thing on? Are we are we alive? Is does does a kind God exist in our world? Let's see. Stabilizer. Things are happening. Things are currently things are currently occurring. Do 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 do. Uh anyway, we'll keep that on the side in case something happens, but I am going to just keep doing my thing, and hopefully we won't miss anything super important, right? There's one more package that I have to look out for. So these are all the cherry housing stabs. I have to get the housings, which again have disappeared somewhere along the ether. Um hmm. Oh, there you are. It's underneath the artisan case. All right. Yeah. So we're so I really wanted to start an hour early because we have so much keyboard to build, but apparently I can't have nice things around here like a functioning PC that works. This is probably the kickstart I'll need to like actually get update my specs on this PC. Let's see. Is it Pikatea.com? Yes, okay. So I definitely have to read the guide to assemble this keyboard because it's a little out of the ordinary. If you if you you know look, if you perceive it, because there's a lot of DIY stuff happening in here. Oh, this is the PCB, by the way. Look at this. I can make like a Buster Sword case for this or something like that. It doesn't even look. It doesn't even need flex cuts. It's just so it's just so flexy just because of how wide it is. It's insane.
Wait, isn't this the board that was on the LTT wide setup?
Oh my god, my fucking was it? I have no idea. Oh my god, who is this person? This isn't TikTok lady. There we are. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, why did I put the stab wires in here? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening in here. So strap strap in. We got a lot of keyboard to go through. The these are all the gaskets that I have to apply to this board. There's there's like there's like 12, 14 tabs. I think it's 14 tabs to screw all this thing together. All right. But yes, this is a group buy from Pikatea. It came in two flavors. This is actually the normal version, which clocks at 30 inches. The extended version is actually 7 feet. But I wanted this to be a board that I could actually, like, I don't know, like, kind of maybe use on my desk.
Hello, gamer.
Hello, me. We're hopefully exercising the keyboard demon.
To get done.
That is fair.
At case of. Long
That is fair. There's so much keyboard to go through. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Wow, holy shit. Damn, I can't believe Linus Tech Tips built this keyboard before I did. Oh, that's why he's got the 7-foot long version, because that that shipped before the short version did. So the history here is that the short version was supposed to be made of
the short version, LOL.
yeah. So this short version was actually supposed to be made of acrylic. It was supposed to be an acrylic stack board, which I have a great fondness for. However, once they actually put it into group buy, the tolerances for the acrylic stacks were not great. Like, for example, right? So this is my field trip. It's an example of a acrylic stack keyboard. So what Jake P3D Store did is he has like this profile where it's kind of rounded so that the layers don't like match up against each other. Like, you know, it's intentionally kind of curved versus how this board was supposed to be like totally flat along the edges, which meant that each piece of acrylic had to end up exactly the same length, which, if you know manufacturing, it's very hard to maintain tight tolerances over a long distance. Because, so think of it this way, right? So assume that, you know, if you had something that's like an inch, right? And if you have something that's an inch wide and you have a 1% tolerance, then it could be like, you know, a hundredth of an inch smaller or larger. But when you kind of scale that up to something like this is 30 inches, that 1% tolerance then becomes plus or minus like a 30th of an inch, like a quarter of an inch tolerance, which is like you have steps basically at that point. So yeah, long story short, tolerances could not be hit, and so instead they switched over to 3D printing. So we have a 3D printed case here in 5 parts, 3 bottom parts and then 2 top parts. I was gonna do some extra stuff on this. I was gonna do some extra like gluing, painting to make the top one piece and then the bottom a single piece, kind of glue these together, kind of fill the cracks in, and then paint it. But I've been busy. that did not come to fruition. That, and I got this in on Thursday. Yeah, I got this in on a Thursday, or last Thursday, so there wasn't there's not a lot going on, or there's not a lot of time between receiving package and today. So I figure I can paint the case after the fact and then just do the build and see how it goes. Also, let me know if the music gets fucked up. I have a vaporwave playlist on, so things are have a high chance of staticking. Unfortunately, oh my goodness, the screws too are they go like so deep. There's a lot of screwing happening here. I don't think the Hantu screw tray is gonna hold all of these screws. Wait, there should be one more bag somewhere. Oh, this is the nut and Belvale washer for the singular knob that's on this board. I gotta I gotta move my chair over to unscrew all of this. This is just an unimaginable amount of keyboard happening right now. Maybe if I like tilt it off the desk like this. But yeah, you let me know if they announce Bocchi the Rock season 2, because yeah, otherwise I am going to be sitting here torquing it, and by it I mean my screwdriver. Oh, okay. Like I have to navigate this.
About the new movie from the Anohana Movie RN.
Wow, I love Anohana.
Asterisk Anohana team.
Wait, did they say Chichibu? Wow, I know Chichibu. Like I test fit this keyboard yesterday. Just put the plate in and then screwed everything together to make sure it all like fits and doesn't like warp or anything like that. And I can confidently say that it's passed that test, but at what cost? A lot of screwing and unscrewing happening. There's so much damn screwing happening. All right, so that's one part disassembled. All right, I looked over at the screen at the Aniplex stream, and it said the kids that were born around the time Anohana released are now in like high school. That's fucked up, actually. Damn, it came out in 2010?
We are indeed.
Holy. Hell no, dude. Gotta start thinking about retirement. Gotta retire from the keyboard business. Too old to type. Can't can't keep up with the times with these fancy like gasket mounts, pin mounts, lesbian can opener mounts. Uh, Wait, what do you mean came from the countryside of Chichibu to Tokyo? Chichibu's like literally right next door to Tokyo, is it not?
The keyboard hobby in 50 years. What keyboard you running in? Why are Apple Vision Pro 5X?
Yo, I'm simulating a classic keyboard, a timeless keyboard. One something that my grandfather used in the day,
A timeless classic keyboard.
the Neo Ergo. It's 2050. Everybody's gonna be on that Ergo shit. Isn't that how it works? Like, oh, everything is ergonomic in the future. Like everything is chrome in the future.
Hot dog water burger.
The what? The who? Oh my god, that was so many screws just to take this thing apart.
Gonna be the opposite. It's all in virtual reality, so there's no need for actual ergonomics anymore. Where did the TTS go?
Wait, is the TTS not working? I see it. I see it on the VU meter. Is it working for you guys? Because I hear it on my end. I don't know if you guys hear it on your end. If you guys aren't hearing TTS, then the computer demons have won. I had to restart because the computer demons would not let me click on things.
Hot Stugs Waters.
Oh, oh. Why didn't you say burgers? Wait, is that a thing?
Burgers. Hot dog water burger.
Oh. I genuinely have no idea where to put all these case bits as I work on the actual board itself. There's so much keyboard to put away. You know the worst part of it too? I have to solder the diodes in myself. So we are gonna be doing a lot of diode bending on this stream. And I don't believe I have. These are two interior edges. Where's my exterior edge? Oh hell no. I don't I don't know how I'm gonna do this without my diode bender. Ooh, buddy. All right. Well, let's see what we can do, huh? See what we can do, huh? Okay. Now we will be as we will be tech Luddites. We'll be bending these diodes by hand. All right. So it'll still load in there. Just gonna figure out. I could probably just hand bend it from here, right? Oh, it's popping up. It's popping up. This is not going as expected. Well, it's probably good enough, I would say. It's probably good enough. And I stood up and I unplugged my headphones. Oh my goodness, there's so this might be a two-part build, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Anyway, hope you guys have had a good weekend. We got a lot to yap about because we'll need a lot to yap about because there's gonna be a lot of board to build. Um, I just tried that new Panda Express chicken, the Blazing Bourbon chicken, the Hot Ones collab that they're doing because yes, because because spicy food. And like it's not bad, but also I think it doesn't really fit Panda Express's flavor profile. You know, kind of like that sweet well it not that it isn't sweet, but it's like sweet in an American way. So, because they're using bourbon and it's kind of like it's like a barbecue sauce. Like it kind of tastes like an American barbecue sauce, if that makes sense. But it like realistic. Like I don't know what I was expecting really, but it sure as heck wasn't that. I think what the mainstream places got to start doing, like not even just Panda, but just like elsewhere, is using like Sichuan peppercorns. You know the you get that mala kind of like tingly feeling. Like I need that to hit I need that to hit mainstream.
Alicia 119 Love.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Welcome to the shit show. But yeah, I for sure need mala to hit like, I don't know, like can you imagine like a peppercorn?
And diodes, lol.
Can you imagine like a mala like McDonald's chicken nugget sauce or something like that? I don't know, because I feel like that's something that I think people would.
This will do after they get over hot honey.
Oh God, hot honey, or or Nashville hot chicken. Nashville hot chicken, like that's kind of why I think the American mind is ready for mala, because like Nashville hot chicken has been such an accepted part
Everyone loves mala.
of American cuisine. Like we're my area, which is basically like a food desert. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but wait. Okay, yeah, okay. We're installing diodes on the right side, but but to
You forget many people go to hot chicken and order no spicy or mild.
what's the point? Why the fuck are you going to a hot chicken place to not eat hot? For what reason?
Lol lol.
Ain't no way, dude. You're telling me you're going into like Angry Chicks and you're gonna spend like $20 on 2 chicken sandwiches and fries and coleslaw, and you're not even gonna make it hot or anything like that. You're like me when I go into McDonald's and I ask for the Big Mac.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go ask for a Big Mac without Big Mac sauce or lettuce or the middle bun. Ain't no way, dude. Me when I go to Jollibee and I order the Chicken Joy without gravy or without chicken skin. Preposterous, ridiculous. But it needs to happen. There's the so my my Asian grocery store has been importing a whole bunch of different like chips and stuff. Like they used to import a bunch of Kit Kat flavors, but they've really slowed down on it. Um I guess just because either it doesn't sell or because it's like summer and Kit Kats will like melt if you look at them with California, like if you give them a sprinkle of California heat. But they've kind of been importing like more like chips and stuff recently. So um there was the I don't know if any of you guys have had the Calbee Gorilla Corn. I think it's what it's called. But it's like Cheetos. Like they look like Cheetos, except the texture is very slightly different. It's like a little like it's somewhere between like the puff, like a Cheetos puff and a Cheetos crunchy. Like it's a really nice like middle ground where there's a crunch to it, but it's not like rock hard. There's still give to it. But anyway, um for the longest time uh they've been importing the Szechuan peppercorn flavor of the Gorilla Corn, which I did not know that Calbee lived like that. Because Calbee's a Japanese brand, right? I'm pretty sure. But I did not take them as one to go for spice per se. Oh my goodness, there's so many diodes.
Ranch 99 has mala peanuts, the food of my people.
Ooh. That sounds really good actually. I have not had a chance to partake of the mala nuts yet. These mala nuts. But partially it's because like the only other person in my family, who like actually likes this stuff, like who actually likes spice and thus flavor in their food, is my cousin who has a pretty severe nut allergy. So I haven't been able to partake of spicy nuts. I will I will I will force them into the hospital, unfortunately. I Hey Tony, I don't know, like I've been instructed on how to use an EpiPen, but I haven't actually put that into practice yet, and uh I don't intend to intentionally use an EpiPen.
LUL.
Welcome to long keyboard hours. I'll be real, I'm surprised this whole thing like fits on I'm surprised this whole thing fits on camera. There's so much keyboard. I'm gonna say that a lot because I'm just flabbergasted. Like how something like this even fit in the mail. But yeah, so
It barely fits on camera.
I gotta take a picture of it from like an angle, right? That's that's how you get it to fit on camera. Gotta use the art of perspective.
That 7 feet version Jack brought to last Keep Life was insane.
Yeah, and I was really thinking about using or about getting the 7 foot long version, but you know, I wanted something that I could potentially reasonably use. So I stuck with the standard version that clocks in at the oops,
He
I reversed
also
the
brought
diodes
an
here.
actual skateboard to LOL.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. But this one clocks in at a modest 29.25 inches. So not quite the 7 foot behemoth, but there's definitely some length to this. Also, I could have chosen a different color other than black for the keyboard case. However, I wanted to get like the intent was to get this board for before Keep Life. I believe the original ship date was supposed to be June. I think this is supposed to ship in June, but because they switched from because they switched from acrylic to 3D print, um, that really messed with the timeline. So now here we are, and I kept the case black because Jack said he was going to take care of all of the black filament orders first before doing any custom colors. Um, and by this time, this was like, I think August. It was like either August or like July, and I was trying to get this before Keep Life, and so um, unfortunately that did not happen. Like I got this last Thursday, but I will be able to bring this to I'm going to be bringing this to the UC Berkeley keyboard meet next weekend. So if any of you guys are in the area, I will be seeing you there. But yeah, I could see like a mala chicken shop, like a mala hot chicken. That's how you get people interested in the idea, and then you like expand to like the mala burger. You telling me nobody's ever done a peppercorn corn dog like at the 626 night market or whatever? Oh wait, there was a Natori performance on the Aniplex Online Fest.
I am sure someone has done like a Korean corn dog at the night market.
Yeah, I know corn dogs like for sure. Like we're at the point with Korean hot dogs to where you can find them at in like the frozen aisle. Like the ones here I come in either a potato variety where it's got like the potatoes wrapped around I think it's like a mozzarella and fish sausage center, which kind of weird, but okay, you know, dare to be different. That okay. Well, we'll tangent there in that I'm I'm a little weird in that I don't like some of the more, I guess, like fishy fishes. Like, how do you like what's the word for when a fish like smells more like the ocean? Um, but not just like regular fish, but I'm talking about like shellfish too, because I don't know what it is, but I'm not very good with shellfish. So like crab, lobster, shrimp, prawn, like out of all of those, shrimp I'm like the most okay with. Um oh my god, it's fucking with my body. Where do I put me so I'm not dying every 2 seconds? Surely this is a stable position that will not result in any damages happening to my phone.
Queso will finish this board at 2 a.m.
You're probably not incorrect, unfortunately. we're at 9 o'clock and no soldering has occurred. I've unscrewed the keyboard. Actually, you know what? Here, let's kind of amp up. Let's amp up the energy a little bit because I am probably going to pass out.
You at least do the stabs already.
I did not do the stabs already. We're in for the long haul, baby. I just found the stabs
Sir,
right now, or like right before stream. It's it's not gonna be great.
just chug like 3 cups of coffee back to back easy.
All right, all right. Yeah, just chug 3 cups. Actually, yeah, we'll about to hit can 1 right now. Actually, let me get that real quick. I'm incredibly bad with like brewing coffee. I've tried, yeah, I've tried the ritual. You know, I have a French press. Um, grind the beans, run them through the, run them into the press, steep it, and I just don't give myself that much time in the morning. Like, I barely have enough time to microwave like a breakfast sandwich and then get a can of whatever drink I have and then just head out the door. I'm I'm incredibly I'm incredibly a night person. Like I only wake up at 8 a.m. Because I am a slave to society and the 8-hour workday.
Same here.
But anyway, yeah, well, this is what we'll be rolling with. The we're hitting the Lee's coffee. Wait, they're mentioning Gun Gale Online at the Aniplex Online Fest. They're
For me, it's when I grind the beans in the morning. That's what wakes me up.
okay. I don't know when Northern Lion said like, if you wait 30 minutes from when you wake up to when you first drink coffee, then nothing will stop you. Unfortunately, that's not me. Uh the the only thing that gets me out of bed at morning is the stress of society and knowing that I have to be a functional member, a functional human being. Uh otherwise I don't have enough money to pay for keyboards. That's that's the That's the only thing that drives me to get out of bed, unfortunately.
WOOOP.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
It's John Lamp. John Lamp has entered the chat. Hello.
There you go.
How'd the lubrication go?
Hello.
I did it.
Welcome everybody. If you don't know, I'm Queso. I'm the resident 40% keyboard enjoyer. Unfortunately, we are building something that is a slightly larger than 40% board. How do I
Oh, wait. You're the guy who performed with Lamp at KL.
Yes. Yeah, yes, that's me.
Disgusting. Yuck. LUL.
Here, let me Let me try
40% and 80%.
let me try and piece this together.
LMFAO.
Let me try and piece this together so that you guys can see what a kind of an idea what's supposed to be happening here.
That's a very specific moment, lol. Are you hand wiring this?
No, there is a PCB. There is a PCB, so there's no hand wiring going on, thank goodness. If this were a hand wired board, I would just quit keyboards. I would retire. Like keyboards would no longer be an important part of my life if I had to hand wire something like this. Oh hey Lamp, you came in at the right time too. Listen what's playing. We got a fucking G remix happening right now. All right, there it is. There it is in her 29 and a quarter inch glory. So we will be here for the long haul. Oh hell no, the ad break. So part of the problem is trying to figure out where to store the case while I work on the actual internals. Oh, something like that. Okay. All right. But I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah. Yes, I am the karaoke guy that was up there with Lamp. Hello. Eventually I gotta get my DJ stream, or I gotta get my DJ channel up and running, because one, I tried to kind of set a I'm trying to do like a monthly DJ set, right? And then ever since the DJ program started happening, I forgot. I forgot. So I have to revive. I have to make a second account, or like I have another account that I have to revive to stream DJ stuff, but that's probably where any other like karaoke stuff will be happening. It was really like, because growing up, right, I wasn't.
But how do you like your Detour 40? I was thinking of getting one in the possible future.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a Detour. Detour is one of the things I did miss out on. I know the guy who made it, Nachi, but Detour is unfortunately one of the boards I missed out on. I think it's coming back. I think there's a round 2 that's happening at R&D KBD. I think they're just waiting on, I think, anodizing or spray coating. They're doing some sort of finishing process on it. 3D printer chat, hello, welcome. Thank you for following. Hope I hope you get something out of this, whether it's enjoyment or pure genuine hatred for 40% keyboards. You know, it
Yeah, they are offering Sarah coding this time.
one of those two is the typical result of watching a queso stream. Let's see. I gotta check their colors. I saw it on. I'm keeping track of it on the 40% Discord server. Um, do, do, do. Also, Roostery, hello, welcome, thank you for recording that video, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, so these are the factory quote question mark. I I think I think uh I think R&D has it in hand.
Wait, your ID is an invalid link? Sheesh.
Oh, did I mess up my? Oh, sorry. I'm watching Aniplex at the same time. Uh, wait, where is it? Is it my bio that it is not updated on?
Oh, now the main one works. I just clicked on the one under the graphics section.
Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I changed from Queso Key to Queso V because kind of get it closer to my tags everywhere else. Um, if I,
Streaming and anime at the same time. This is peak ad lol.
yes, because they're making like announcements and stuff for like new stuff. Right now they're announcing a new season of Sword Art Online Alternative, the Gun Gale Online, um, which is probably the best thing that ever came out of Sword Art Online. I'll be real.
Bro GGO was peak.
Exactly. And they're I think they're saying season 2 this October.
Aside from the whole weird I'm gonna break into your room and touch you.
Oh yeah, that was a regular GGO. This is GGO alternative with Len with Peachon, the pink P90. Like
What is this dingo rompers thing?
the pink P90 is just so like iconic now. This is the tactical RPG made by the Danganronpa guys. So it's it's still in a school, and there's still Danganronpa things happening, but this time it's a tactical RPG. But yeah, it's GGO alternative that for me was the peak of the franchise. And I say this as
These people can only make one gammy swear.
I
I honestly don't mind any keyboard mainly because I have had a few diff styles, but I end up just going back to Office keyboard LOL.
I say this about the Sword Art Online franchise, having read all of the I've read all of the light novels up through Alicization. So I can still say that that GGO alternative is still like the best part of the whole franchise. I honestly don't mind any keyboard mainly because I have a few different styles, but I end up just going back to an office keyboard. You know what? That's fair. Like whatever is the most efficient for you. So I will get into my spiel again. So I like 40% keyboards like this, because if I'm here, right, if I have to type numbers, I don't have to like reach up into the number row, or F keys, basically you're taking your hand off of home row and you're moving your way up here. Um for me it's a kind of convenience and just like keeping my hands like static basically. Um, so if I type numbers, right, I hold the FN key, which is where caps lock usually is, and then QWERTY becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. And then my F keys are ASDFG, and then ZXCVB is F1 through F10, and then
Yeah, it's good you didn't fall into this rabbit hole of a hobby. It gets expensive really fast,
it
low.
really is. It's so expensive, unfortunately. I am
This hobby is hella expensive.
like, I think my average like cost basis like for each board, so between the case, PCB, keycaps, switches, etc., like I think I'm averaging maybe $400 a board or something like that. I'm I'm be I'm being I'm being I'm kind of trending on the upwards as far as prices go. Um because switches have definitely become cheaper lately.
Same for 3D printing, it is pricey. I had to spend over $100 on just material, lol.
Same. Is there what material you've been printing? So lately, I've been trying,
So expensive,
yeah,
well made.
lately I've been trying to run this the eSun PLA Plus.
Mainly Pla. Essen is great.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I got a bad roll of the eSun PLA Plus. It's like this really nice kind of like forest green. I know it looks, I don't know. I think it might look blue for you guys on camera, but this is green. Like this is green for sure.
Shelby 3% blue sold. The temptation is gone. What is wrong with it?
I
Look more blue.
it's definitely green. I have no, the my white balance is just completely fucked. But this shit is like so brittle. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best piece to try, but um I ran this on my Bamboo A1 Mini, and I had to finally like,
Needs to be dried.
so here's the thing. I run it from a dryer box. So whenever I print, I'm feeding it directly from a dryer box that's running at 60 degrees, 60 Celsius.
That is odd.
And it came out like it broke from like it broke from like the retraction or something like that. But basically, uh it got stuck. It got stuck in there, and I had to disassemble the whole extruder portion,
Might be a spool with a defect.
because there was a piece that was stuck in there, and the extruder gear couldn't push it in or out. Like it was just in there. So I had to disassemble the whole thing to get the offending piece out, and then just like refeed it from scratch. So I'm using a Arione transparent PLA. I haven't had any issues with that so far. Um, but I'm sticking with that, with the role of transparent for my current projects. Oh, I was playing around with it, and it just like it disintegrated.
I have had that happen with my P1, so my Mini has never had filament snap.
Yeah, like normally, right? Like my A1 Mini has been like rock solid. This is my third printer. I had I had a what's it called? An i3 clone back in the day, the Monoprice Maker Select or whatever.
I have 6 ATM.
And then I had this Idea Former IR3, which was a belt printer.
Monoprice.
It's like I had the one belt printer that wasn't Creality, and the bed leveling screws on it snapped. And I like even though I replaced the bed leveling screws. I don't know what the correct terminology here, bed tramming screws or something like that. But yeah, after like even after replacing the screws, get the I could never get the bed to stick.
Meguka.
Ah, Merguka. Finally. Meduk
RIP belt printers sound like a pain for me, lol.
like they are kind of it was kind of a pain, but when it worked, oh man, it was beautiful. So basically what happens with a belt printer, right, is because the printer just like feeds forward, um you never have to manually release the print from the bed yourself. You just roll it forward until it reaches the end of the belt, and it'll just like slide off the belt on its own. So you could just like like mass produce things. Just put like a little tub in front of your printer, and then you just like keep making
I say what printers I have.
yeah, let's see it. Let's did you did you start on an Ender 3? I think most people I know of that do 3D printing also like they all started on an Ender 3, but
Nope, a crepey flash forge.
Flashforge, holy, I haven't heard that name in years. Holy. I'm actually helping my friend you with a project right now. Um I have to set that on the printer soon here, but I also have to set up my printer again. I bought a new shelf uh because
I am you.
I'm very much running out of space. So I had to buy a new like one of those like 3-tier shelves, but I finally got one that's large enough to put my printer on. Um so I put my mini on there. But I haven't like hooked everything back up. Like everything's like I have to figure out how to route power, where to put the dryer box so I can feed it into the Bowden tube for
Bamboo Lab P1S, Bamboo Lab A1 Mini, full
for the
size
A1 Mini.
eraser, Anycubic Cobra 2, Anycubic Cobra Neo, and a old Zeiss Da Vinci 1.0 Pro.
XYZ Da Vinci.
I have a literal print.
Wow. I was kind of looking at the Cobra before, you know, Bamboo came out with their stuff. Um I think the next thing that I'm going to do cuz like basically I do 3D printing as a means to support my main hobby, which is keyboards. Um so I
Cobra has been nothing but pain to me.
really damn. Okay. I I guess I made the right choice by skipping out on it. It was either the Cobra or Was it the Cobra Max? It was the one that has like a, it has like a 350 millimeter cubed.
And then fry the main board.
Holy. I think it was like the Cobra Max that has like a 350 millimeter cubed print area, which would give me a lot of space for keyboard stuff, because regular or typical keyboard cases are somewhere around like for 60%, I believe.
Max and a Cobra to match.
Okay. Yeah, it was the original Cobra Max that I was looking at. But I think typical 60% keyboard cases fall somewhere around like 320, 340 millimeters. So just enough to fit into the Cobra Max. But that's also why I bought a belt printer, was so that I could try and print my keyboard cases, which worked for a little while. This is like the one keyboard that came out of my belt printer, the Idea Former. This is the Hubris, designed by Rain Keebs. I don't know if you can see the I don't know if you can see the little logo down there. But it's this kind of interesting texture, because if you see this line here, this is the X seam. So the thing you have to think about is that for a belt printer, the head prints at a 45-degree angle. So if you can see like these layer lines, they're actually at a 45, because that's how you get the print head to print without, interrupting any of the layers before it. So it prints at a 45, which kind of messes with things, especially like overhangs, right? So if you think of like, okay, this is flat, right? On a regular XY printer, no issues. But if you're printing at a 45-degree angle, suddenly just this front edge here is a 45-degree overhang.
I honestly like having
Because it's basically printing like this. I don't have the AMS. I really should get an AMS. I think my next printer purchase is probably going to be the full size A1. Like, as much as I like the idea of an enclosed printer like the P1S or the X1, I feel like,
it's nice even the light AMS units are good.
yeah, exactly. Like, I like the idea of the AMS Lite a little bit more, because it's open and it grabs it by the center of the spool rather than the edges. Um, but also I'm not printing anything, exotic, right? Like I'm probably just gonna print mostly in PETG. Hold on, I gotta stop yapping for a little bit. I have not been looking at these diodes to make sure that they're all aligned correctly. And for some of these, like, I can't even tell.
I sometimes print exotic materials.
Because all of these diodes, right, are supposed to have that little black bar on the edge, but some of those black bars on the diodes are pretty faint on some of these I have to double check, make sure I'm doing this all correctly. Uh-oh. I mean, I think I'm safe so far. But yeah, some of the polarity markings on these some of the polarity markings on these diodes are really, really faint. All right, anyway. But yeah, like for me, the end game of having a 3D printer is to 3D print cases for keyboards. And it's a little hard to do on an A1 mini because the A1 mini's print size is 180 millimeters cubed. So I will show you the largest case I've been able to print on it, which is the TKL, FRL, NRL, MLAO. So what I had to do was, this is, I believe, 193 millimeters wide. So what I had to do, I had to print this standing diagonally at a 90-degree angle. It barely fit onto the print bed like this. It kind of worked out though, because the print quality came out pretty well, because you know the top face isn't a continuous layer, so it looks nice off the printer. And it's this front, like this is the top layer, and then this is the bottom layer, and I use the Hilbert curve on it to kind of make it look a little more intentional. So yeah. Let's see. Almost done with bending diodes. I still have to like solder in the diodes, and then we have to solder in the switches, and I have to solder in the microcontroller.
The affective drama.
All I'm gonna say about the Final Fantasy XIV drama, I mean, you can't even really call it drama, because it's
Rahith, one of my printers, made another batch of useless parts.
mood, but also like you can't even really call the FF14 situation like drama,
Time to go chunk it.
because it's like, oh, it's just straight up like abuse happening in the Final Fantasy 14 raid scene right now. Things are not jiffy swell out here if you're trying to go world first in Final Fantasy 14. Like there's so many stories of women being like abused emotionally, sometimes physically, but just, you know, neglected, etc., that I'm glad I'm not part of the 14 raid scene. As much as raiding in Final Fantasy 14 was really, really fun back in the day. Like I took it seriously up until Stormblood. And then I just like quit the game altogether.
The Arthur's Xeno stuff that appeared after Svia's stuff came out.
Oh yeah, those guys are just dicks. Yeah. They're the real drama. Like they're basically Keemstar for Final Fantasy 14. Like there's those other guys that do the same thing for like VTubers. Like the parrot and whatever. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I blocked that guy. Like, don't recommend, like, turn off recommendations, turn off his posts, turn off everything. I'm sick of seeing his face. Just let me let me enjoy my virtual idols in peace. Like, yes, there is a good reason to demand more transparency from your giant VTuber idol companies or whatever. But also, there is a certain point where uh tact and uh public responsibility come into play. And that's the kind of stuff that should be kept behind closed doors, not put in a YouTube video for the entire like world to see. Like, you put it in a YouTube video, you're basically like opening it up to the general public. Oh, not not for me. Not for me. It's like VTuber TMZ. But also, yeah, Shaq,
It's the anime you were waiting for. May 2099.
wow. That's not Bochi the Rock. That's very much not Bochi the Rock. Anyway, Shaq, I hope the useless parts didn't come out of the bamboo labs. Where is it a printer issue, or is it a model issue? Oh yeah, also, what software do you use to
They did not, they came off my Cobra too.
oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Any cubic issue. What software are you using to like design your parts? So partially it's because of work, but I'm not a Fusion 360 enjoyer. I am a SolidWorks enjoyer. Um Partially because of work, but also just it's bit like, for all of its flaws, at least I can eventually get it to do what I want. Like,
Depends simple stuff I use Tinkercad and more complex I use Fusion 360.
yeah, Tinkercad I've heard good things about. Fusion 360, I tried. Like, I tried their free hobbyist license, and I was just completely not a fan. Like, it was, I don't know if it's because I like dived too far into the deep end or something, but I just remember, like, I tried to chamfer an edge. Like, I tried to chamfer, like, going around like an edge like this, and it just would not do it. And it would not tell me why. It's just like, "Oh yeah, we can't do that." Or it just, I would hit okay.
Honestly, don't design a lot on Fusion.
I would hit okay, and then it wouldn't do anything. Like, Fusion, I'm very much not a fan of. All right. Let's see. We are an hour and 18 minutes in to this build, and I'm finally done inputting diodes. Yeah, I feel like if I did do more simple stuff, I would be using Tinkercad. The design that I'm sort of testing right now. Let me see if I can, if I have a spare somewhere around here. I've given out a bunch of these. Where did I put you? Probably up here. So, okay. So this is
touched Tinkercad for all of like 30 minutes. It's just so restrictive, which I get BC. It's supposed to be educational. I'm amazed if people can use it FR. Oh my god, you have a TPS 40. I had one too.
Yeah, I got this during group buy with Keeps for All, and I just remember like there was no indication that it shipped at all. It just showed up on my doorstep one day. But this is my keyboard stand that I have been working on, single piece, because I don't really want to, assemble a, like, I don't really want to, put like two flat sides and then like bars on the back. Like I just wanted it as like a single piece.
That looks really good.
I think I just have to make like a couple more tweaks to it. I have to add spots for some like some bump-ons at the bottom. But I really like the curve shape of it. Like there's a lot of strength from both the triangle piece and the curve, and the fact that it's just like a one piece instead of, sticking 3 or 4 pieces together. So it's a really solid. I will, once I'm in a spot where I feel good about it, I will release files on my Discord. Eventually. once I remember to. I'll put it on my Discord. And I'll probably, like, if for the people who don't have a printer, I'll put it up for sale on like some Shopify store or whatever. But this is what I'm using for pretty much all of my boards right now.
And I borked the model.
Oh hell no.
Yay.
Like I've designed it for 40%, but what board are you using with the stand? Is it a 65 that you put that you're putting on the stand?
I used Fukuro with it.
Oh, okay. So it works with 60s and 65s. Yeah, like it probably just has to be scaled like up just a little bit for like TKLs or whatever, but it's been working for all of my boards at the moment. Actually, let's try it out. If this fails, my 40% explodes.
Need to scale it up.
If
just use multiple.
If this fails, then goodbye UE40. I I have a test TKL for this purpose that I haven't used in months. I should probably get rid of this, to be honest.
Well,
it's pretty stable. It's kind of slipping on the front side, but
why do you have a tickle?
To do more curse stuff with it. So this will eventually go out once I receive my other TKL that I've ordered and have been waiting for. I don't know when that's shipping. But once I receive my other TKL, this will probably go. But if there's one thing we like, around here, it's cursed boards. So what I have purchased is the Kosa TKL PCB. As if you can see the switch holes on here, you'll notice something a little different than a regular TKL. You see a little something a little different. little ortholinear TKL PCB. This is actually a PCB that was based on the boardwalk layout, which itself was based off of the Ergodox, split ergonomic layout. So it's got a full 2 rows of 1.5U modifiers, and then most everything else is ortho on here. But once the other TKL comes in, I'll get a plate made for it, and then I'll build it with this. But until then, this is like my one TKL that I own. Just to show people I'm not like a complete keyboard degenerate. It's like how I have a Starry FRL and a Neo Ergo. It's like, sometimes I have to show people that, okay, there are normal keyboards that exist. Wait, are they talking about a new cyberpunk anime? Also, we're finally bringing the soldering iron now after an hour and a half. Let's see. Don't destroy my phone challenge. Impossible. It's a dance of parts and bags and boxes and pieces on my desk. Okay. All right. We're doing it. We're soldering diodes, changing lives. All right. I should probably center this a little bit more so that people can actually see what I'm doing, but this is what's happening. Wait, what is happening? I I tuned back into the Aniplex stream, and I tuned into the Aniplex stream. There are girls kissing on screen right now.
LOL.
I mean, good for them, but also but good for them. But I thought I was watching the Aniplex Expo for animation, not a live action drama. Unless is this like an adaptation of a manga or something? Gap, the series. Oh my god, they took it seriously. I don't know if you guys had heard this, like, I don't know if you guys heard this on the school. Ald Noah 0 in current year. But I don't know if you guys heard this on the school playground, where the clothing store Gap was an acronym for gay and proud, and apparently whatever show this is has taken that to a very literal interpretation. Yeah, let's shave some of these dialed legs down. I have a compulsive urge to save these dialed legs because that's how you socket like microcontrollers and stuff. But I don't do that anymore. So I have to figure out where I can put all of this so I can toss it later. Unless I just pop it straight into the garbage. Yeah, I had to throw away like a pile of like a billion dialed legs that I'd been hoarding because oh, I'm gonna socket a Pro Micro on a board eventually, even though I haven't worked on an Arduino Pro Micro board in like literal years. Like up until
I was watching the stream.
up until Field Trip, I haven't worked on a Pro Micro board.
Is the progenitor of vampires.
The whole
ASDLKFJ
the what? That surely is one of the statements of all time. Ouch. I'm sure that'll be fine, right? Yeah, let me zoom in a little bit here. We do a little diode bridging. That should be fine, right? Surely nothing wrong will happen. How do I remedy this situation? I have to like tweeze this, unbend the diode leg or something. Oops. All right, good enough. They're visually detached from each other, which is good enough for me. But now we have like probably 15 billion more diodes to cut the leg to solder and then cut the legs off of. Who who let me purchase this board? Maybe we just preempt the solution by bending the diode legs at an angle.
Purchase the keyboard.
You see, this is why we need checks and balances. Otherwise, we have unrestricted spending on keyboards that are dangerous and harmful to our health and well-being. It's like those PSA messages at the arcades.
Right.
Friends don't let friends buy weird 40% that aren't actually 40%.
If you buy too many keyboards, you cannot buy a house.
Yeah,
If you don't have a house,
that's where I'm at right now. I spent too much on keyboards and avocado toast, and now the real estate market is in shambles. That's the one reason. That's the two reasons I'm unable to buy my own house.
you should have bought a house in 2008.
Yeah, just like I should have bought Bitcoin in 2008. Like, hey, you, Queso, you're a strapping young lad in high school. How about you make some important financial decisions while you're out here thinking about video games and how to ask that girl out on a date to the movies. Go buy real estate and digital cryptocurrency that could forever alter the course of your life. I don't know, it's like
Whatever you do, just make sure you don't take her to Thor 2.
no, it's
Was not a good idea.
I took her to, let's see. What came out that I think it was in spring. It was like spring 2009. Let me see what movies were. Let's see what movies are coming out in spring 2009. Spring 2009 movies. Yo Mason, hello, welcome. Thanks for following. Hope you're enjoying this suffering and pain. Let's see, spring 2009 movies. Domestic box office for spring 2009. Monsters vs. Aliens, no. Watchmen, no. Hannah Montana the movie, no. Oh, oh shit, you're right. I'm out of energy hydration, so we have to switch to regular hydration. Was it Taken? Did I watch Taken with the girl that I was interested in? It might have been. No, 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 no. I know what it was. I saw Gran Torino with this girl. I watched Gran Torino with this girl. And then
Wait. That's fire. What a good movie.
it's fire, but I didn't get a second date out of it. My ass got rejected after that. So I maybe
If she can't appreciate Gran Torino, maybe it's a good idea.
it was between that and like one of the last things I did with my other girlfriend before we broke up was we went to the movies. Um so uh I am unfortunately not. I don't know, is it trauma? Is it just like
She probably wanted to see Hannah Montana, lol.
damn, so true.
Movie dates I've been on, I went to go see Harry Potter 6 and Force Awakens.
Okay, Harry Potter, yeah, okay, that's fair. Like Harry Potter is a date movie. Like you got teenagers experiencing emotions. I understand that. Force Awakens,
I remember the girl outdate me in chicken wings and breadsticks.
damn.
then sprayed perfume on my jacket.
Oh, she marked you? That's crazy.
We
You,
went to some store afterwards.
you,
She tried like 20 perfumes
you got like scent marked.
and ran out of areas on her arms. So she started using my jacket.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, dialed legs flying everywhere.
Yes,
Uh, put this in the non-used keyboard
don't
stack.
date those Jehovah's Witness Korean girls.
You know what? So so real. So I was I was not aware that that was a thing. Is it all those girls from like Utah or something? Or am I thinking something else? That's oh wait, no, that's Mormons.
Do date the girl that plays guitar, will cover pop with you, and will walk 3 to 4 miles with you on a Sunday to get tendies.
So real actually, so true. I think the general advice is to be in a relationship with somebody who enjoys the same things as you. Unless unless that something is Final Fantasy 14, then some don't don't date Final Fantasy 14 players.
I actually.
Don't please don't date Final Fantasy 14 players, because then we will hear about you on a Twitter thread.
Disagree with that. Just share some common interests.
I mean, I'm not saying to I'm not saying to, you know, date somebody who does everything the same as you do. Like, you know, you don't want to be like so tightly integrated that, like, you know, you're not really adding to each other's life experience if the two of you just run in the same circles per se.
I know a lot of people who chose to marry a clone.
But I do agree, there has to be some variation between people. Otherwise, yeah, you're literally just marrying a clone. And I guess if you liked yourself that much, but
You gotta have your own things going on. It brings spice to life.
exactly. If you're dating your clone, you must really really gotta like yourself. And that's that is not me. Imagine liking yourself enough to actually marry yourself.
Imagine dragons.
Imagine dragging these significant others to a wedding ceremony. Sorry, our D's nuts quota has been reached for the hour. Come come back in come back at the top of next hour, and then we can resume D's nutsing.
I gotta get cooking on that. My friend's wedding in Japan is in 2 years.
But what if you get married in Japan at the same time?
I won't get married in Japan unless I marry a Japanese person. Destination weddings are mean to your guests. LOL.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of true. May like as much as I would like, you know, having a good location to have a wedding in.
That's why my friend gets a pass. His wife is Japanese.
Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness. I can't lay this PCB flat. There's not enough room. There's too much PCB. Man, and I'm gonna have to go. I'm
Actually helping her find a job right now. She just moved to San Diego.
What the heck? Moved to San Diego, but
Hey, it's a long keyboard.
it's this keyboard is too long. You know, the bad part is this is the short version. The long version of this board is 7 feet long. This is only 29 and a quarter.
With his family. That's why she moved.
Ah. But then you fly back to Japan to get married? Wait, so is he in Japan, or is he in uh is he in the States?
My friend is a PhD student at UCI.
UC Irvine. Where's Oprah with the
International student and was his student when he taught for his masters at UCSD.
Ah, okay, I see. But also, where's the where's the where's Oprah and the UC Irvine gif that's just like the
Before LOL.
where's the UC Irvine gif? Oop, hello, accidentally bridging. I sauced too much. Added too much solder paste on there. Alright, I gotta find this. Hold on. UC UC Irvine gif. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I will just add Oprah in Discord. At
They
Oprah.
have an interesting relationship. It's like if an old school anime fan like me or Oprah married a Gen Z anime fan.
Yo, that's crazy. It's that it's that one brain rot, the brain rot girlfriend manga. Just less extreme of a culture gap.
She does not have brain red.
Thank goodness.
Thank God.
Actually, you know what? This will be a controversial opinion. I think brain rot is fine. The kids are returning to Dadaist humor. We're we're going back to shit that doesn't make sense almost just for the sake of not making sense. Remember when the hot memes of the day are the walrus with the bucket, the the cat with I can has cheeseburger, uh all your base are belong to us. I'm you know, I'm just saying all your base are belong to us is our generation's skibbity toilet.
Did you see the Magsoul Sanrio collab?
The what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw the Sanrio McDonald's, the like the IRL Mahjong set. What is happening there? What the fuck? It's real? Mahjong Soul X Sanrio characters. Holy. Oh no.
At Yuko underscore the age difference is also interesting per second.
Ain't no way. Holy shit. Okay. Yostar is gonna make so much money off of this.
Edo underscore pro so true.
But also, why is Sanrio doing like a super why is Sanrio like doing a huge collab push like McDonald's, now Mahjong Soul?
50th anniversary of Hello Kitty.
Oh, I see, I see. Also, thank you, Oprah. Here's the here's the UC Irvine UC Irvine gif I was talking about. I just love that it comes up every time UC Irvine is mentioned.
Condolences to those that go to that school. Me. The only thing I miss near UCI is Le Dip.
Le Dip, like LeBron?
It's a sandwich place
Le Dip.
that has a garlic chicken sandwich.
Ooh.
The chicken is dry af. The bread is also pretty mid. But the
It's literally you just go for the garlic sauce and that's it.
well.
That's one way to gather a following, I suppose. I think the best sandwich place, and like forgive me for being uncultured about this, but I think Ike's has been like my favorite like sandwich place so far. Like I know it's a chain, but also there's just not that many good.
Is good.
There's like no
That's
good
a normal take.
like there's no good like local sandwich shops. Like I think the closest is like a Mr. Pickles, but even that's a chain. So that kind of invalidates my point. Um like
For a chain, X is very decent.
when I say I live in a food desert, what I mean is that like the closest Raising Cane's from me is an hour away. Like in any direction you go, like west towards the city or north towards like friggin' Sacramento or like east towards like Stockton or whatever, like it's all an hour away. Cane's just does not exist in my universe. Also, I really hate to go while Moe Shop is playing, but the the gastrointestinal issues from Panda Express's new Blazing Bourbon Chicken uh are starting to surface, and so I will be right back. I have to remember to run an ad.
Yeah, I had that yesterday and felt that too.
I'm gonna run an ad and I will be back. I will be back. Um sorry. It was okay, but yeah. I'll be back. Okay. Hello. Welcome. We're we're so back. We're entirely back. Kind of. Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Surely nothing will happen by positioning my phone on top of a on top of a can of switches. Gotta rearrange, get all of this out the way. I can get this side soldered. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness, it's 10:30. We haven't hit our switches. We haven't gotten our stabilizers done yet. Oh, it's Jover. It's so Jover. Like, honestly, it wasn't even. I don't think it was even the spice that's causing stomach issues. It's more so they. I don't know. There's something different in there, like, because as far as the spice goes, it was warm, but it wasn't enough to, like, the heat of the chicken wasn't enough to, you know, cause any sort of fire alarms to go off or anything like that. Like, Wingstop has things that are several degrees hotter than all of that, but the composition, maybe it's the chicken itself that causing troubles here.
So you have salmonella.
Yeah, probably. Let's let's a little food poisoning between friends, huh? Maybe maybe I just have good old fashioned food poisoning. Thanks, Panda Express. Oh, and you know what? So, okay, I downloaded the Panda Express app so I could, like, try and order it beforehand, like, ahead of time.
Wait, Queso, this is your chance to buy a house.
Oh,
If Panda gave you food
oh,
poisoning,
I can sue.
you can sue.
Let's go. Oh, I missed the diode. Hold on. Finally, house money. The the millennial dream of being hit by a bus to afford college. Totally missed that diode there.
You know that guy Moonshine Animations.
Moonshine? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about?
I remember he messaged me one day and said he got hit by a car taking his mom to the airport.
Oh,
And they sued the taxi company. And he got enough money to buy a car. LOL.
what the hell? Wait, how well do you know them? Like, I know Moonshine Animations from, well, all the animations, but
I've known him since high school.
what the hell?
I took SAT prep with him.
What the fuck? He's local? Holy. It really is a small world. What the hell is going on? Insane. I remember watching the
He brought spray paint to SAT prep class.
oh, excuse me.
To tag all our class binders with a Yakuza Hello Kitty.
What the fuck? I think like the first thing that I watched of his was it was the boneless pizza animation.
Yeah, and in class he would talk to me about anime and where to buy swords.
Now he's telling people where to buy figures. Okay, I'm like losing track of what things I have and haven't soldered.
Oh, we fell into the figure thing together. We used to bet what would be released at once or shown off.
Wow. I actually had a
And he lost a bet to me and had to buy me a Saber Okita figure. LOL.
that's an expensive bet. Was it like a scale figure or was it like a prize figure? Were prize figures even like a thing back then?
Yeah, it was a scale fig.
What the hell? Wait, did I even hit this? I don't think I hit this leg. Oh.
It's this one.
Otakumo.com. Okay, that was a little weird. It took a while for that singular pad to heat up. Okay, so then I have to do one more round of soldering for the microcontroller, and then another round of soldering for the switches. So, ooh, all right, let's see this. Let's see this. Yeah, and that's rich for high school money. Holy. See, aquamarine. Okay. It could have been worse, but also that is still a fairly pricey fig compared to, you know, all these 30-40 dollar prize figs coming out now. I think my greatest fear with all of these dialed legs is that one of them like goes in underneath like my fingernail, like between my fingernail and my finger. So I make like a conceited like a conscious effort to grab them by like the center of my of like my fingers.
I remember in uni, we stayed at his friend's place at UCI, and Moons GF did a dramatic reading of a R18 Bujin to everyone before bedtime.
Oh, oh. When you read the Bible to the class, but the Bible is Bible black. Excuse me. All right, we're almost done cutting diode legs. This PCB is almost as bald as I am. Damn, imagine if you could just like run like an electric shaver just down the back of the PCB to shave off all these diode legs. The the electric shaver blades would probably be ruined, but it would be so much faster than individually cutting like what I'm doing right now. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay. All right, almost. We'll survive. Yeah, I think we are also gonna have six stabilizers for this board. So let's see. Left shift, right shift, enter, space bar, 0, and 0 and numpad enter. I think I'm gonna split numpad plus because I want to have like a plus and minus on there. Like just the the absurdity of this board is such that I haven't really given that much thought into what the actual like layout is going to be. I just know that this doesn't support split space, so we will have to go with a bottom row for normal people. Let's see.
If only it supported split 7U space.
I know, right? The double 7, you go crazy. Oh, yeah, actually, hey, an update on the Starry FRL that I built last week. So I know that split space was an afterthought of sorts. Maybe it's easier if I bring it out and just and yeah, I'll bring it over. Hold on. So one of the things that I didn't realize was super important for split space was actually going to be like where the space is split. So okay, if you look at it, if you look at the main 60% cluster, right? What did I drop? It sounded like something fell. I'll look at that later. But if you look at the main 60% cluster, right? So the split spacebar here, the 313, is split by the center symmetrically as far as the board goes, but actually when you're typing, it's actually not split by hand. So if you see where my hands are like laying right now, so my right thumb, which is what I'm using to type space when I'm like doing my regular typing, it's landing on the middle right here. Whereas my left hand, it's landing on the left space bar. So to actually use the 313 spacebar, I actually have to kind of like curve my thumb in like this to type space, which is a little awkward. It's not a natural, it doesn't feel like super natural.
Are you implying? We need a new split spacebar PCB.
Well, not really, because this has enough keys for like everything that you could possibly want. But it's just an observation of mine, because like, okay, on my 40s with split space bars, right? On my split space bars on my 40s. So it's not as much of a problem here. So you see how, like, you know, my left thumb rests right here at the edge of the left space bar, and then my right thumb is right here smack dab in the middle of the right space. So this is natural. It's just something that I didn't really consider as far as like, you know, layout design goes. Also, hello, Alone Daisy 3. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, it's something that I didn't really think about until I started using specifically this board. This is the first keyboard. This is the first keyboard that I've had with 313 split. The other split space like regular boards that I have are the Chewy 60. In which this one has dual 3U, but the 2 3-unit spacebars are right next to each other. So it's not a problem here. And then the QK60, which runs a 225 and 275 spacebar, such that kind of the same thing. My fingers are pretty. My thumbs rest pretty much where the spacebars are. So I realize that this is a thing that happens 313 because it's really easy to implement when you have a 7-unit spacebar, but it's not totally ideal. I think I'm going to replace this this middle 1U key with something convex, so it feels like a spacebar. Like I wish that the EPBT accents came with a with a convex 1U. But this is all I got. It's honestly, it's a revolutionary enough having 3-unit bars in whenever Grayscale was produced. I think this was 2019, something like that. Anyway, just a little observation. Like, I'm gonna do a solder build of Starry FRL, and that's gonna use the aluminum plate, and I will probably be using full space on that. Well, I have to use full space because uh fortunately or unfortunately, aluminum is much harder to cut than
I return
PP
an
plastic.
item that I shall not talk about due to it being for a company.
You know what? Fair. Welcome back. I am glad that all of my designing work for work happens during work hours. Like, I am very careful to maintain like separation of like home time and like work time. Like, I think that's why I would not survive working from home, because I had this problem when during the pandemic I got a DDR pad for home use, and I did not use it very often because, like, when I'm at the arcade, I like that, like, that's where you go to play DDR. That's where you go to play Dance Dance Revolution. Like, my like, you go to the gym to exercise, you go to work, you go home to relax. And that's kind of how my brain sort of categorizes things. So, when you put a DDR pad at home, I really don't have much of a I don't have that much of a reason to, or not reason, I don't have much of a drive to do stuff like that at home. Okay, let's see here. Flash the MCU, okay. This is different. Let's see. This is the YD RP 2040, which is still using the Raspberry Pi RP 2040 that is basically the standard for keyboard microcontrollers at this point. Let's see. Long Boi firmware. Oh, they're using Vile. Okay. Thank goodness. All right, so I hold boot and I tap reset. Right? No? Uh While holding boot, plug the MCU into the computer. Okay. And drag the UF2 file. There it is. There's the drive. Oop. Copy you in there. Flashing. Okay. Very cool. And now this should show up in Vile. That's the DSP40. The the Vile layout is so large that it widened the Vile window. That's so funny. Like, it's usually this wide, right? And then I switch to the Long Boy. It widens the whole window to make sure it all fits. That's crazy. But it works. The MCU works. We just have to start soldering everything up to Let's see here. Gotta start soldering everything to PCB here. Let's see. So the next thing they want me to do is stabilizers after all the diodes. Okay. All right, off we go to the stabilizer races. Hopefully we won't spend too much time here. So I need all those. All those. 5 2U wires. I really should have bought some more. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, I almost grabbed exactly the right number. See if I can do the same thing for the housings here. Like, I've been doing a lot of this. I've been doing a lot of this stuff at work, because I've been doing a lot of assembly for projects, which involve a huge amount of like fasteners, relatively small parts, like around this size, really. So it's like I can almost feel like, okay, like this is 10 number 8 screws in my hand or something like that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a certain occupational, what's the word? Like occupational disease. Put the PCB to the side for now. Is this a 7-unit wire? It is, and we will steal this from its Duroc housing cage. Let's see, is this the correct size of wire that we need? I do believe it is. Wait, that's right? Do I have a 7-unit spacebar to compare? That looks right? Yeah. I really gotta start like offloading some of these keyboards, man. It's I they've stopped fitting on my display shelf and have started spilling over into like every keyboards have like forced themselves into every like piece of horizontal space that I have available on my desk, my shelves, my tables, my like every single space that can conceivably support a couple pounds of weight of aluminum and plastic. Also, we will bring out the plastic cutters for this.
Queso. I need a keyboard recommendation.
Okay. What a Neo the QWERTY keys Neo Ergo? You should get the QWERTY keys Neo Ergo. I don't know in what other.
Smaller and low profile. Wireless.
Oh, you gotta get the Newfie Air 75. The Newfie is like the it thing when it comes to like low profile boards right now. And
75.
I I think it comes in a 60.
No tie.
Hold on, let's look this up real quick. Let's look this up real quick. Newfie Air 60. Okay, there is a 60%. So let's know. Okay. Because this uses the Gateron KS33s, which are pretty low profile. I think it technically does take what? Oh, why did the why why did the why did the why did the pictures close on me? Oh, it said no, you're not allowed to look at this keyboard. Oh, but they've got tactiles, they've got browns, but there are, I believe, the Gatoron banana. Let's see, tactile, low profile. There's like moss, wisteria. Hold on, Gatoron banana. They call them Jupiter bananas now. Oh no, this is like a whole different thing. Low profile switches. Low profile banana switch. Okay, I knew it was Gatoron, but apparently the bananas go crazy. Oh, that's why, because they're optical. All right, never mind. Wait. No, these aren't optical. These are. But these should have like a panda style bump, like a D shaped bump. But that should be cross compatible. But yeah, the as far as I can tell, Newfie is like the big game in town as far as like low profile, as far as like Gator on low profile goes. Because if you're talking about like chalk, like Kale Chalk low profile, that's still mostly in the realm of like 40% split ergo keyboards, which, you know,
I knew about Newfie. Just wanted to see if there was anything else.
I think the other player, as far as like boards for normal people, I think it's like low free. Or Keychron might have one, but I think there's a Keychron low profile, yeah. But low free is also kind of doing their own thing, which this actually looks kind of nice, like with the silver aluminum case on it. And I think these are using Chalk V2s. Yeah, these are Chalk V2s, which you get a few more options, I want to say, as far as switches go. The Phantom kind of looks like it's a like a panda bump. Okay. Little badge going on down there. I apologize, Lofree. I was not familiar with your game. I thought the only thing that Lofree was doing was the that makeup palette board. But I guess they've kind of outgrown that. Okay. Yeah, because I think like those are the two.
Oh, they did that keyboard mess too.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I kind of hesitate to call it a keyboard mouse because even though like yeah, technically like it uses like an MX mount, it's still a regular like one. It's still like a regular mouse switch, I believe, and like it's you can't replace it with like an MX switch. And you can't even use the you can't even use like a regular keycap on this too, because there's that bump from the scroll wheel. See, look how the keycap has like a it's like carved out. So personally, I could not call it a keyboard mouse because as custom as this is, like, you know, you're only using their switches, you're only using their keycaps. What's the point of doing this over a traditional mouse? Tofu or block? Up to you. Oh, it's just off-white and gray. Okay, I see. But I guess it's nice if you know, if you're using it next to one of their keyboards, because then the aesthetic matches. But if you're not looking for a matching aesthetic, um then I don't know. I don't really get the point of it per se. Or all right, let's get this lube party started, huh? Time is it? 11 o'clock. Holy shit!
Wait. Doesn't Monoke have some mainstream thing?
Monoke has the standard, but that's still a regular. That's still a regular MXTKL, isn't it? Like they're not really using any proprietary anything. Excuse me, I got a cough. I'm gonna like die for a sec. Unless they did something other than the Monoke standard, I don't think they have anything. Like in which case, like I think the standard is decent, but I think a Keychron is still probably better value. Like you get some nice colors
This thing?
from the Monoke stuff. Monoke systems. What is this? What is going on here? What are they cooked? What are they cooked? They've cooked up a 75. It's nice. It's low profile, okay. I like the bezel to it. The knob's kind of tiny, but you know, whatever. Oh, Cupertino silver. Oh, it's Apple. Oh shit, it is Apple. Let's see. Chalk V2s. Okay.
Bacher?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Get in here.
whoa, whoa, whoa. New music? New music? Oh, let's fucking go.
Doppelganger's so good.
Oh shit, I forgot. I promised I would listen to the new EP during the Starry stream, but I forgot. Whoops. Sorry to all Bochi enjoyers.
Did you listen to it already?
I have not.
Or not?
I I still haven't listened to it. I've been like I've been distracted.
It's good.
Okay, all right. We'll flip to it. We'll flip to it.
It's better than the movie soundtrack.
Uh, and this is one of the songs on the EP, right? Honestly, the way that she sings Doppelganger, like Doppelganger.
Movie soundtrack song.
Oh, okay, okay. The way she sings Doppelganger reminds me of uh Kingslayer, that baby metal crossover song with Bring Me the Horizon. Kingslayer.
Oh, true.
Oh shit. Ooh. This
This is a new EP song.
is so different than like everything else. All right, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's different output than the rest of the Kesokuban stuff I've heard. I gotta snooze.
I know Chiaki Sato wrote one of the new songs. Not sure if it's this one or not.
Chiaki Sato. Wait, where are they from again? Oh, they're doing like a little sampler sort of deal. Okay.
This song is still so goated. It was my #1 most listened to song of 2023, LOL.
I I forgot all the chords for it.
It's their top song.
Yeah, it's my favorite song.
Top 3. liked what the top rankings actually.
Do 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 do. I still have to I still gotta keep up on my guitar practice. Otherwise I'll never become the guitar hero. Do 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 do. Like it's the most Seishun like song that they have, in my opinion.
Oh, it's this Washerite Yarnai, and the audition won.
Okay, all right, uh-huh. The current tour, let's go. Yeah, when are we going to the Kesokuban live tour?
When we can win tickets.
Damn.
And the tickets
Oh, there we go.
$1,000 resale.
All right, Oprah, it's your turn. We got Fate. Oprah, Fate is on the telly. I love the Holy Grail War, where everybody fights to get control of the Burger King cup.
What's up?
Fate is on the telly.
Let me finish up. Need to put my set away, haha. Edo_pro what happens if you pee in the Holy Grail? Took photos of the Fate lats for Meika.
Wow. Rich.
At Yuko_, it just adds to the pre-existing mud within.
World premiere in LA.
Los Angeles. Makes it more corrupted. Get in there, Sean. You gotta go.
Holy shit, Saber looks different.
Like Hollywood.
Wow, Saber sounds kind of different than I remember. Waku Waku shite.
NASA is my favorite anime character. Current FGO chapter is in space actually.
Oh. Is it like Final Fantasy 14 where it's like, oh, they ran out of stuff to do on the ground, so they just send you to space?
Fate extra overlap. So we're on the moon.
AU. Finally. Fate Moonbase Alpha. AU. John Madden, John.
Note this was before F-14 going to the moon. The only thing more confusing than Kingdom Hearts. Fate.
I feel like Fate.
Was like ... 2010.
I feel like Fate is only confusing just because of the sheer number of different timelines.
At Yuko_, this is rude.
You know what? I'll say it. I'll say it.
Consume all the different media forms and you're good.
I'll say it. Gundam is more confusing. Because they have like 17 different timelines. But some of the timelines interlap with each other. And somehow char exists in most of them.
Shirts. So you gotta read this magazine interview, read this L, and then play the game. Then this tidbit from this OVA plays in.
And then you
Are funny.
gotta do the ARG to unlock the secrets of the cereal box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wires. I'm running out of 2U wires. Well, time to order 17 million more wires from Mouser, I guess. What are you staying tuned for? For more Fate news? Is that the boy Garugamesh? Garugamesh. Okay, interesting. So, okay, question. Why are they debuting this in LA? Also, yeah, they'll say like Los Angeles, but it'll be like Orange County. They're gonna they're gonna put the debut, like they say Los Angeles, but it's actually gonna be in like Riverside. Gonna be like out in the sticks. Oh yes, come to our event in Los Angeles, Temecula.
Favorite studio.
All right, what's happening? What is going on here? What is that extremely smug face down there? Holy shit, ISAU, it's you!
It's guaranteed to be mid.
Skip and Loafer mentioned.
It works.
Skip and Loafer mentioned in the year of our Lord 2024. Also, I realize I've been kind of just glossing over this, but this has been my stabilizer speedrun, and I think I just took like 15 minutes to lube all these stabs with the power of super lube and dipping your wire in grease.
I am first Girls Gap.
Oh. GG. Okay. That's enough. That's enough anime watching, apparently.
Seems like his type of femboy.
I don't know. he's not that feminine. He's just like he's like young. Reminds me of like a like a young card game, like Vanguard buddy fighter, whatever it was. He reminds me of one of the protagonists from like one of those series. Okay, let's get some stabilizers installed.
Change of plans, my usual printer to do prototyping is throwing error codes.
Ah, the usual joys of 3D printing is doing any sort of troubleshooting before before you can do any sort of actual print work. Yeah, thankfully the that one issue with the filament getting stuck in my A1 Mini.
Wait for one of my bamboo printers.
Are your bamboo printers like fully are they like totally in use right now? Okay. I've kind of been firing from the hip as far as the
Actively printing things.
Yep. That's the price of reliability, is that they're always always being utilized. I've been kind of firing from the hip as far as getting all of these stabilizers in the right spot. So hopefully they're in the right spot. Otherwise we'll cry later. As far as keycaps go, I think I am kind of settled on using RGB English. I think that'll be super nice on here because we'll have the main cluster. Well, it has the numpad. I like the numpad on RGB English is kind of why I chose it. Also, it's one of the few sets that I still have a numpad kit for. And then it has like the RGB F-row, which I'll put on the left side here. So I think we'll go with that, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Now gotta figure out this encoder situation. Oh no, solder the MCU. Okay. Okay, we're doing the controller first. Let's see. Da-da-da. Cut the longer side of the headers in half as shown. It doesn't have to be precise. I see.
Oh, well, I lost track of time. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. That prototype will have to wait.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you doing work at 2 a.m. on a Monday morning? Wait for normal human being hours to work on this stuff. Let's see. I think that's another like big reason why I like having a workplace to work, is because
Hello, gamer. I am back.
hello me. Isn't it late? Isn't it like
before I have to wash up?
yeah, it's like 20 million AM for you, isn't it? Oh my goodness. These pins are devious. Ow.
Arizona is the same time zone as USA, Irk. 11:22. Due to DST.
Oh yeah, you live in a civilized society that doesn't participate in daylight savings time. Ow, fuck. This is what happens when you use your finger to block the
Arizona isn't in the US.
when you use your finger to block the the pins being cut out.
Can confirm Arizona isn't real.
Yeah, don't you know if you die in Arizona, you die in real life? There we go. There we go.
I shall try to get sleep. If I return, I most likely have failed to get sleep.
Go sleep. Go get rest. It is a Monday morning. You need to actually be a valuable member of human society, unlike me, so that you can get money to do things like eat and buy keyboards.
At Yuko underscore, I mean Capes.
It's okay.
And real.
We all know that California is the is the only real state in the US.
Clueless.
Guy who has never left California. California is the only state in the USA. I think I've only been to Arizona as part of like a sightseeing thing. I don't think I ever like stopped in Arizona, unfortunately. The states I've been to are outside of California.
Good.
I've been
Fuck this place.
I've been to Missouri and I've been to Florida. So as far as I know, the rest of the United States basically doesn't exist to me. Man, cutting these headers is way harder than cutting diode legs for sure. But it's also harder than cutting. There's usual headers for like pro micros. These feel like a little bit thicker than those. Either that or these pliers are finally like dulling out from cutting too many from cutting too much metal. Are we at the ads section of this now? Goodbye, Hanai Natsuki.
It only goes until midnight.
Oh, okay.
So only
So
30 left.
we are in the ad section now. Okay, let's see. Solder the microcontroller. They want me to solder it on this side. So put that on. Put the microcontroller on the top. Honestly, if the header pin height was an issue, why did they not just have me solder the pins with the long side going towards the plate? Was that not a thing? Let's see. Use a rubber band to hold everything in place. This is a novel way to hold the microcontroller in place while soldering, but Sure. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Yeah. Solder both sides of the headers to permanently hold everything together. That wait. Wait, that's a pro micro. They they just changed PCBs in the middle of the build guide for interesting. They went from this to okay, now suddenly we're at pro micro mode. Oh. Come on. Eat up. Activate. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm listening to the program right now. Am I hearing Avengers? They're adapting the Avengers into something.
They are calling the Via cast the Avengers of Via cast. And sing with the music staff.
Oh, and then suddenly there's something said in English for like half of a second.
KPOP.
Oh, what am I? Dark Moon. Dark Moon, the Blood Altar. What's happening? Leads and Hypen.
And Hyphen is a pop group. IRC.
Oh, it's a webtoon. I've definitely put too much solder on there. See if we can clean some of that off. It's like not adhering to the pin. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm bridging pins. I'm bridging pins. Oh, get me out of here. I've sauced too hard. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. Damn, she code switches so fast. I can kind of feel the microcontroller kind of sliding around on here. I mean, it probably won't be an issue once I go to the other side to solder, but
Monka.
it's happening. Is Hoseki no Kuni too? Yeah, kind of wiggly a little bit. Huh. Ruri no Hoseki. Okay. All right.
Cute girls do mineralogy.
But we already have Hoseki no Kuni. Are they gonna get Koseki Biju to promote this show? Oh, I have bridged the shit out of those pins.
No houseki no kuni is cute girls as minerals.
It'd be like, today we're gonna go mining for diamonds. They're making a this is the real Minecraft TV show. Tell me they're gonna look for lapis lazuli and then
With a subtext that talks about what does it mean to live? And what is life?
isn't that just Girls Last Tour?
Question. I need help. But Girls' Last Tour is not about minerals as girls.
All right,
Human beings.
all right, me.
What the fuck do I put in my teal Blurple Saturn 60? Wait, this song is boppin'.
What do you put in your teal slash blurple Saturn 60? Are are you doing are you doing like Alps or are you doing MX switches in there? You could be normal and you could put MX2A purples.
MX.
You could be John MX and do MX purples.
I should do an Alps build. I
Yeah,
also
talk.
have MX2 ergo clears in my Skidata Saturn. At Yuko_, yes, you should.
You should put CIY Naraka switches in your blurple cyan Saturn. Teal blurple.
What the fuck are those? Wait. Is this what I think IT is?
What's going on here?
Why is? Pog.
What's going on here?
The straightest anime ever. 46 grams Spring Jesus Christ. That Sean will hate.
That's what we're using right now. CIY Naraka. Let's go, baby. A fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Holy straight. Cloverworks?
Are they good stock?
Yeah, they're good stock. Um, it's like the CI wide red lotuses that I keep harping about. Like they need no lubrication. Or you could go with like you could go with something. You could go with like the let's see. What are those things from?
Do I just pay Yuko to gel some razor greens for me?
Oh, you know what? So true. You could go that way. Wasn't there a?
At Meepergen pay for mine to honey. Edo_pra, I am so broke.
These things, the Pungshu melodies. Well, maybe not the Aflion melodies. Uh, what about the tropical waters?
Melody in my he.
They're making a new run of the tropical waters, are they not? Because they're going like Key Geek now or something. Oh, I still have to try the melodics. I still haven't tried these. I don't know if they said they do something different as far as like the click goes, but we'll see how true that is. Where's the knob?
Are just okay.
Yeah, okay. Like
They're not very tactile.
like do they do anything different as far as do they do anything different as far as like clickies go, or are they just the switches of all time?
They use a click leaf like Alps do, but they're a lot smaller than Clickias or
Ah, okay.
in terms of how they feel very similar to click jackets.
Wait, are they saying to solder the switches before soldering the rotary encoder? That is
Only did a small mini shoot to keep things. Hell yeah.
I will.
Those so photos probs not great haha. I need to shoot so many boards.
Man, I still need to do like photo shoots for Starry. I still gotta take.
Have to shoot this tea time lamau.
I have to do all. I have to photo shoot. I have to do photo shoots for like all of my boards.
For like almost 2 years at this point, I feel so bad.
Holy. So why are they doing it like this? So why are they doing the rotary encoder like this? So cut the 3 legs so that they're flush with the bottom. And then flatten the 2 legs that stick out. Place the rotary encoder in the hole of the top plate, hand tighten the washer, hold in place with for soldering. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why they do the rotary encoder this way instead of just using the 2 mounting legs. By snipping the mounting tabs with snips and flush cuts. Cut the 3 pins shorter so they're flush with the bottom of the rotary encoder. Okay, alright. I will trust.
Okay, sir, I burp.
Okay.
Shower real quick.
Good luck. Don't uh don't uh don't run out of toiletries while you're in the shower. Make sure your towel is nice and clean before you enter. Make sure you have a towel before you head in there.
LMAO.
I've made that mistake more than once, unfortunately. All right. I'm I'm looking at this PCB, man. There's so many switches. There's too many switches. Why did I do this to myself? No way, dude. Okay, we will start from the center. Make our way to the outside. If if my switch placement order is cursed, uh yes. At the very least, it's not a hot swap board, and so I can make pretty darn sure that the switches are flush. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's power through this. Get all these switches in here so we can build this board. Call it a day. Why are you delaminating from the PCB? I'm not even sure why I'm like listening to this program. the I've only watched 2 anime this season. I'm very much not an anime watcher anymore. Well, I haven't been an anime watcher for a while, but I've been watching just the the Parry Everything manga and the Parry Everything anime and the VTuber anime. What the hell, up, right? I know your ass has been watching like every single anime since like the dawn of time. Oko Doko.
Damn caught in for 1,000.
Oh, the switches are like not like seating into the plate.
Yeah, I watched most of the series this past season too.
I envy you for having the willpower, the dedication to subject yourself to such a thing. See, everybody, Oprah here is the person who watches everything on that's rated like 4.5 on my anime list just to the true completionist, the true connoisseur of anime.
To the twos.
Jesus.
I'm in it for the game.
Not dolls. Virgin punk. Oh, okay. Don't have to out me out like that. Telling me you actually watch High Score Girl?
0.0.
What is the scientifically democratically rated worst rated anime in existence? Well,
See Long Boi compensator when? X-Arm.
Compensator?
Anime though, Gibeat Irk.
Wait, which one's Compensator? I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Lightning built it recently.
Oh. All right, let me see this. Oh, is this like? Oh, wait. Da-da-da-da. Is it like the premium version? That is this lightning video looks a lot different. I do believe I've clicked on the wrong thing. I do believe I've clicked on the wrong thing.
Sus.
Wow, the compensator.
Turn because I have failed to get sleep.
Unfortunate. Welcome back. Unfortunately. Holy. I think it's longer by an additional triple XT row, it looks like. And also no knob.
A1 mini finished.
Let's go! A1, my beloved. Wait, are they saying there's a new Rurouni Kenshin anime? In current year? Rurouni Kenshin in current year?
Nururuni Kenshin already aired. That red suit is brave. I think this is just Kur 3.
Ah, okay. I see. Alright, we've got roughly 40% of the switches entered in, installed.
My P1S should finish soon. It's doing its color swap ATM.
Hooray! Are you gonna run your new prototype and then just like let it run while you pass out? Like, all right, I'll be real. Like, it took
Prob.
until like my A1 Mini is like the first printer that I've been comfortable with like going to sleep while it's running. Just because like the other two printers that I had were just so failure prone that like they wouldn't even like sometimes they'd fail like at the first like layer or two. Sometimes they would fail like halfway. It just was ass. Also, I'm getting MX imprints. I'm getting MX imprints on my fingers.
1S may need that enclosure. Say with.
Oh, we're applying a little pressure to our switches to get them locked in here. What do you...
I3 print is a switch pusher.
I probably should print a switch pusher too.
There
Oh,
are enclosure kits for the A1, but they are kits and some require parts to be made.
like, well, I do like the idea of the enclosure. Well, I think I mentioned this already.
At 3D underscore printer underscore shack, yep, so I got myself a cat house as my enclosure. All with 60 asterisk 90 with glass doors kappa.
Oh, actually, that's probably a good idea to just get a pre-made enclosure for like something else to use for a 3D printer. I like that idea.
Nice, I got a kit one and it works for its current purpose. And acrylic enclosure costs 3 times as much without all the extra parts you have to print.
Yeah. That's what stopped me from getting an enclosure. Well, okay, I tried making the IKEA black enclosure, but
Mine is acrylic one and
it didn't end up working for me because I had
it's worth it.
the belt printer.
Time to get a cat house server enclosure.
Actually, yeah, that might be a good idea, getting a server rack to use as a yeah, use a server rack as a enclosure, because they have ones with that have the glass doors, right? Oh, did you guys see the one there was a there's a company that's using server racks as home decor. Let's see. Because there was like a server rack cat
I
nest.
that, but in terms of space, I have none. It'll recommend server rack has built-in wiring, sound muffling, etc.
Yeah, I'm also kind of running out of space, but I think if I go farther in 3D printing, a server rack is probably the way to go. Because I think just having, if I can stack like printers on top of each other, I think that's like just getting more vertical space, I feel like is the best way to maximize your space used, or the space that you do have. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. We're almost done inserting switches, and then we still have to solder everything in
I need to figure out a better filament storage
and then
setup.
solder the encoder. Me too. Is there something that
My current one is an airtight container.
is there a like basically a dry box, just like jumbo sized? Does that exist? Is that a thing? I know there's well, maybe like an industrial like food dehydrator.
I know of.
You can get like an industrial food dehydrator. That might be the way to go. Oh, almost. I have not counted how many switches there are, but I know
The biggest one I know of is one made by Sunlu and it can hold for spools, but last I checked it's not cheap.
I think I've seen that one, but I'm thinking about I'm thinking about something that's like not a specifically like 3D printing enclosure. Let's see. Industrial food dehydrator. Like, if you get something like this, right? You get something like this, and then you just shove all of your spools in here.
By Sunlu is $180 for me.
Yeah, just throw all of your spools into this industrial dehydrator.
At 3D underscore printer underscore shack for all dry box for individual storage.
This
or
says
via container.
this says $290 for like every spool that you've ever had in your lifetime.
And run a PTC.
Oh, put the music back on. I've had music off for like so long. I was like, what's wrong here? It's like awfully silent, and then I know now. I know now. Sorry for no music.
Thank God it's in Savior Ray Twitchlet. Thank God it's in Savior.
Woo!
Thank God it's in Savior Ray.
Hi, Savior.
God it's in Savior Ray Twitchlet. Thank God it's in Savior Ray Twitchlet.
Fine. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna get like 80.
Oh, eight shit.
Make bets on
Hi, Cam.
yourself.
Welcome everybody.
Hi, Queso.
We did it. Long Boy is longing, boying.
It's all.
We're almost nearly half of the way done.
How's this monstrosity of a board going, KKL?
I've soldered all the diodes, and I've soldered the microcontroller on. I still have to solder all the switches and the knob. So that's where we're at the moment. The fact that you've managed to stream an entire board build in this time as well.
The switch not like Keithus.
The fact that you streamed an entire keyboard build in the time that I
Damn.
this is not bode very well for me.
Hey, save. Hi, Kim. Hi, Meep. Yo at Meep again.
Attention everybody. Meepergon is fresh out of the shower.
Following already, I'm so fake. ADDNR. Shit.
Uh-oh.
2 R's. OH nice. LUL. Hell, I can buy a filament rack on Amazon for like
I have a cooldown on shoutouts?
I gotta wait like 2 minutes before I can shout out again. I'm such an idiot. Yep, that exists.
Me, it's the cooldown's tied to me too. I can't. You blew our shoutout load. It's Jover. But a filament rack for $100 on Amazon sounds really good, actually.
At Meepergan, no stop that. LUL. The what? Jover. It's okay. Non way LOL. Yeah, the big shoutouts on Twitch have a cooldown.
Does the regular SO work?
So, time for 30. 1 minute? 1 minute?
Oh.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna get like 80. Make
Oh,
bets
that
make
let's
bets among
go.
yourself.
Let's hear it.
W.
Let's hear it.
Oh.
Listening. Hell yeah. But also, I'm slightly concerned because this the build guide for this board specifically says to solder the switches before the encoder. So I'm a little doubtful as to the efficacy of this build guide. But it's made by the creator of this keyboard, so
There we go.
okay, I'm already following. We're safe.
Tie.
We did it. Oh, that's why this switch is upside down.
I also was already following few. LFG. See, you Z like I swear I already followed LMAO.
Yeah, that's it's why like you got to get names that are like you got to get usernames that are short and memorable. Like Oprah or Meep Meepergon
Kim.
or Kim.
3.
Easy memorization, easy spelling. God, the kids of the next generation.
Keyboard streamer and content creator Kim Linwin.
So true.
Changing back to Shinzo Abe. Edo
Ain't no way. You know what? The kids of the next generation are gonna be so cooked when it comes to like usernames. Like, you have Amazon like drop shipper companies that are taking up every like 6 or 7 letter name under the sun. Like all of the like 3 or 4 character usernames are already like locked off or like blocked or like $7 million. Like you realize how hard it's gonna be for people to make unique usernames like down the line. Like it's already bad enough that places like is it like Xbox that does like two
steals my name.
like 2 words and then like a number after the fact, like Raring Garlic 116. If you know who Raring Garlic 116 is, kudos to you. But he's using it as his
Like a Reddit random username.
it probably is a Reddit username, but as far as I know, he started using it in like Fortnite and stuff. But that's like his sort of anonymized username because who in their bright mind is gonna like memorize,
Is this?
who's gonna recognize or remember a username like Raring Garlic 116.
Play some Farming Simulator 22.
Farming Simulator, hell yeah. All right, have fun. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for stopping by. But also, Meep, this is the 2-time world champion, all-star, roll star, World Cup winner, main tank extraordinaire, super TF Matthew DeLisi of Overwatch fame. And he also makes for a very good Makima cosplay.
I have literally literally zero idea who that is Omegigman.
You know what? That's totally fair. But also,
Noted.
let me let me pull this up here. Oh my god, it's pinned. He has it pinned. So he's one of the MVPs of the Overwatch team I used to follow, the San Francisco Shock. And now that the Overwatch League is dead and he's retired from competitive gaming, this is what he spends his time doing. And you know, he's so real for that. He's so very real for that.
Incredible.
fucking Avast in the side. Oh, his his girlfriend in his chat like dressing him up, I suppose. This is his regular mode.
WTBH.
This is
Dressed up dog.
this is that's his off mode, and then that's his on mode.
The fucking comment image. I'm dead.
This entire this entire like reply section is like all the other Overwatch 2 pros, like all the other like pro gamers and stuff. But also shout out to Timiko for being really good at dressing this man up. Anyway, so goated actually. There's okay, there's a large there's a okay. There is a large overlap of Overwatch 2 pro players and cross-dressing somehow. Like, I do not know what happened there.
Frank plays OW2. Fuck it, I guess.
Oh, Frank is an Overwatch 2 enjoyer? Hell yeah. All right, let me see if I can pull this out. Let's see, Gouche.
Frank in a maid outfit would be Krigasm.
Oh hell yeah. Let's see, once again. There's a
W.
once again. Sorry, I'm like a little distracted. I'm trying to look up, like they did a whole like video. Leave. Let's see, because it was like the largest team from China has the highest concentration of has the highest concentration of cross-dressing players. Once again, video. Let's see. Sorted by relevance? No.
Correlation, causation, something, something.
YouTube re-upload. Okay. All right. Hold on. We gotta pull this up. We gotta pull this up. This is the announcement for like once China got access to Overwatch 2 again, they put together a super team of the top Chinese players. Gushe, my goat. And they've done like photo shoots and stuff. It's crazy how much effort they put into this.
FAO. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. The Ye Maiko.
Yeah.
LFG. Monk LOL. Mao.
And they pull it off so well too. Like it's oh yeah, and then there's Leave who
Look good though.
right?
Yeah, LOL. Okay, photos finally done. No FR. I was scared by the audio at first. Oh, Leave isn't a cross-dresser.
Unfortunate. We only have an 80% cross-dressing rate for this team. Oh, also, yeah, there was the Seraphim, but my goat team of Overwatch 2,
Badass.
like they were just all so good at it. It's crazy insane. All right, I gotta stop getting distracted. It's past 12. I gotta build this board, man. But you get my point, right? There's a high percentage of Overwatch players who are shockingly good at cross dressing.
Same?
Yeah, where's Oprah's maid outfit, huh? What do we gotta do to make that happen?
I'm a retired cosplayer. Queso, can you play for AM by Taiko Anuki? Next after
We have to
Edo underscore pro.
we okay,
Edo underscore pro.
everybody
Even though Buddy wants me to do Zenless with him,
everybody in here has to chip in so that we can buy Oprah a Hoshimachi Suisei outfit.
Oh heck, nitrogen monoxide. No tubers. LOL. I will pitch in. When I finish this Airsoft U MP45 build, maybe I'll do GF LM for 5 cosplay Omega men. What was the meme?
Wait, which one?
I was down in the dumps, so my best
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Wait, WOULDN single quotes T. This just be the I was sad, so my friend dressed up as Hoshimachi Suize meme. Yay.
All right, all right. Here's the lore dump, okay? Anime Expo 2017. I dressed up as Yoshiko from Love Live. And there exist videos on the internet of me playing Dance Dance Revolution in a Johanna outfit. So, you know, with the skirt and everything. So there are videos that exist out there.
Incredible.
I
Phenomenal, even.
I am not immune to crossplay.
Anime Expo 2012 I cosplayed as Homura in 3-inch heels.
Murderka, Reibu.
I was going to do a crossplay set with the homies of the UMP sisters a while back, but that just fell through.
It's time next Keep Life. Next Keep Life we're rolling up in Hololive cosplay.
LMAO.
I'll be real.
To wear my Pomu happy.
I was surprised there wasn't any sort of cosplay happening, especially because
I need to wash it though. It's sitting on a chair.
Anime Impulse was the same weekend as Keep Life. I was surprised there's not a lot of overlap there.
Done now to get it going on the prototype. OFR.
Yeah, I linked you the post. So Anime Impulse was happening at the same weekend. You just have to drive south like 20 minutes. That was the
Was the week before that.
Oh, Anime NYC was a week after. But yeah, that was the one where you could win a meet and greet with one of the Hololive members. Oh, I have to queue up 4 a.m. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba. I just have kind of a like a radio / shuffle happening right now.
No Animenic was before, because I was going to ask Zweir to get me a mint info happy, but there weren't any extra.
Wait. Was it really the week before? Oh my god. My timeline is like shattering before my eyes. Is it because I watched the concert after the weekend? Or I do not remember. All right, main cluster is soldered. Now we can go to
Alright, Queso, I give up on low profile.
No, you just have to
Gonna find a hybrid typist and call it a day.
for good low profile keyboards, you have to get a 40%.
Oh, each god, I have a cursed pumpkin. It's skin colored.
Oh, the flesh pumpkin.
Fuck that. I am not using 40% on Mac.
You know what that is? That's weakness. That's a that's giving up before the game's even started.
I am okay being weak. Give me my Bluetooth HHKB. And now the cursed pumpkin sits in my PC.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Just these guys left to solder on. Like, I'm not even checking that the switches are straight right now. These are 3-pin switches that don't have the PCB mount legs. So I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of freeballing it at the moment.
Listening to this song on repeat for the past 2 weeks.
Hell yeah. Next karaoke we gotta bring out. Oh, give me one more chance. We gotta bust it out at the karaoke. Okay, we have a mostly soldered keyboard.
Don't hand me the mic at karaoke. Actually, the prototype can wait go to let my air filter catch up because it decided it wanted to shut off midday.
Gotta replace the carbon.
I'm trying to learn the lyrics, lol.
All right, let's see where we're at here.
I'm handing you the mic and a beer.
Soldering all the remaining switches. Next is the rotary encoder. Cut the mounting tabs. Okay. Cut the mounting tabs. Done. Cut the set of 3 pins shorter so that they are flush. Not done. I gotta bend this pin so that it's in the proper place. Probably close enough.
Back to game and me playing old classic rock at like 3 a.m.
Hell yeah. So, okay, I have to play classic rock at the workplace because my my coworkers are on the older side, and I am trying not to reveal my power level to them. So I set Spotify to like just like a random song that I remember from playing Rock Band.
In ye old Texas.
Ah, there it is. Hell yeah. Dude, I've got a couple of friends in Texas too.
Oma gotta stick to the old LED Zeppelin stuff. Tejas.
I kind of branch out a little bit. Like, gotta give them the old Red Hot Chili Peppers. Gotta get them Journey.
I saw a few of these boards at the August Seattle meetup.
Gotta put out you know, a little bit of the Who. Oh, you saw the Long Boys at the Seattle meetup? Also, hello. Yeah, this is far too much keyboard for me, unfortunately.
Blues Long Boys or compensate.
This is far too much keyboard for me. I thought this was gonna be a nice fun 40%. Oh, how wrong I was. And then flatten the set of 2 pins.
Oh, right. Compensators. Okay, I now mute the stream. Just at me if you have any questions about 3D printing for some reason.
All right, fair enough. Have fun.
Guess you won't be getting a Hyper 7. For then, smiley face.
I was very much thinking of getting the Hyper 40, which is the
God, I want a Hyper 7 high key.
so there's a Hyper 7 which is like the 40% version of it. which they actually ran cat they actually ran cat space cadet specifically for this board.
I have 6 Saturn 60s. Think if I combine 3
So
of them.
kind of the same sort of situation, bent steel, lip on the top, etc., etc. If you have 6 Saturn 60s, yeah, just kind of glue them all together, weld them, because oh yeah, because they're like steel. You just weld them together, and then you have a something resembling a Hyper 7. But yeah, the Hyper 40
Closure
was a
button for
thing.
the Hyper 7.
Ah, that's unfortunately far too much keyboard for me. Place the rotary encoder in the hole of the top plate. Okay, yes. Correct. Don't tighten this with any tools just yet. Washer has a slight bend to it.
Fully enclosed $500 to dollars. But it's just keyboards and numbers.
A parody of Too Much Volcano by... Oh. Alright, Belleville washer and nut. Go on. Right, so the 2 bent pins on the rotary encoder are resting just above the pads where they need to be. The shorter pins are placed just to the side of the pads where they need to be soldered to. They do not go through the small holes. Okay, interesting. That is an interesting way to solder a rotary encoder, but sure. Not sure why they decided to go with this, but sure. All right, we'll run it. Let's see. Did they actually solder this in yet? I soldered it too. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like a castellated hole soldering sort of situation. Get in. Go solder. Okay.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'd love to know the justification for this. But okay. And I suppose it's just hand tight because they don't tell me to just to ensure the correct orientation. They don't tell me to do any sort of tool. Oh, don't tighten this with any tools just yet. Because it's a spring washer, so there's definitely some like pressure being applied here. Let's see. Do thin the bottom pieces, attach the bottom middle. Hmm. Interesting. Well, let's test that it all works, I suppose. Is Vile still running? Vile is not running. Oops. There we go. I accidentally hit the boot button, I suppose. Matrix tester. It's working. Kind of. Oh, I have to define the 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 things, do I not? Or are they just, let's see. Yeah, there's nothing to define the layout, so also the knob is not working. The push button works, but okay, all right. Well, it's all working so far, except for the knob, but the push button part of the knob works. Okay, all right. Well, it it all works, so we can go ahead and start final assembly here. Thank goodness. Yapping for like 20 years. We gotta apply gaskets to both sides of the plate tabs. Both sides of the plate tabs? Correct. Add gaskets to the tabs of the plate on each side.
Is we omitting spacebar gasket?
That is a good question. Yeah. I have I don't know, honestly.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Can we omit spacebar gasket? LOL.
These gaskets feel pretty soft. I mean, that, and this is a 3D print case with an FR4 plate, so like I feel like the sound is just gonna be like it is what it is. We can try running without a spacebar gasket, but
So it wouldn't matter.
it probably wouldn't matter. Like this, there's not really any sort of like flex or
It might
ping.
have a better angle.
Like at the same time, I feel like this is some pretty soft gasket. Like it is completely flattening out to the touch. So we'll try without. We'll try omitting the spacebar gasket. We'll see. What the hell? What the hell is Android 52 doing out here? He did not have to go this hard. Oh, this is for Hyper Knight. I see. Sorry for the sudden shift in tone of the music. Android 52 is a very diverse music producer. But also, I feel like I need this to stay awake right now. That coffee that I had earlier is starting to run its course. I drank that at like 8:30, and we're already at 12:30, so all right, we are omitting spacebar gasket. Like, knowing me, I probably will have to re-lube the spacebar stab anyway.
Hell yeah.
But we will see how this goes. We will see how this goes.
What stabs are you using?
Oh, we are using cherry. We're using cherry stabs. I'm making good on my promise of if I haven't bought stabs for a particular occasion, I'm just gonna use cherry, and cherry clip-in is what we're using.
Still
Oh,
hunting for 7U wires.
oh, still no dice on the 7U? Damn. I wish I had more advice for you, but the last place I remembered how to, or the last place I used to get them was 3D Keeps, which is no longer active. They used to be in Texas, and
Yeah, it's cooked.
let's see, does Ringer Keys still sell wires individually? Do, do, do. Let's see, stabilizer wires. Damn, Divinity has three 7-unit Duroc wires in stock. Feels bad. Oh, there you go. Doyu Studios still sells cherry parts in bulk. You get 107-unit wires for the low price of $10. So cheap.
Do you aware?
Will you get them? Maybe. You know, maybe they should have told me to install this gasket.
Get them? That's the question. LOL.
They should have told me to install this gasket.
Beyond spacers to adapt stabs to long pole switches, so you don't have to change the stabs out.
Beyond spaces to adapt stabs to long pole switches. Oh, is it like a little it's like one of those little like spacer type deals, right? I haven't bothered with long pole uh stabs just yet. I might have to, because on my Starry FRL I have long poles, and they are on basically they're basically plateless in the spacebar area by my own doing, and I'm running long poles in there.
HMX Hyacinth, so I want to try out this.
Okay. The regular hyacinths. That's the one with the long pole, right?
Wireless.
Hello, Frank. Yeah, we're looking for 7-unit wires.
Frank Enemushiki.
You can get like 7 trillion wires for the low price of $10. Or if you're like me, you get 8-unit stabilizers from Mouser for like 10 cents a,
Wires.
or like 15 cents a stabilizer. Almost done. Gas gets applied.
Why is the music status?
Oh, it finally happened. All right,
Avenue Wires GB.
fixing it. Fix Spotify.
At me again, yeah, I saw these. I'm gonna go with them. If I can't find my bulk.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Canon Keys wires. They're worse.
Music and TTS.
Holy. How could it how?
What is your setup?
I mean, as far as audio goes, so everything kind of runs through my M Audio M Track Duo. That's my USB sound input at the moment, but
Are you running everything through Voicemeter?
Voicemeter, no. I'm using I'm using the Streamlabs built-in audio application capture, which is probably the issue, seeing as how it was labeled, yeah, it's labeled beta, so I think that's part of the I think that's part of the issue. That let's see. That is here. Refresh that. Off, on, off.
Yeah, audio can be quite tricky with different code and whatnot. At Meepergen 7 UGB.
Like I've tried a number of things. Like I've changed my audio sampling rate. I haven't tried running through Voicemeter just yet.
TTS sounds good.
But I think it's just an issue of it just needs to be refreshed every once in a while for some reason. Let's rotate.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass booting up my PC because
Oh.
I need Ned.
Thank you, TikTok lady, for reading all of that. All right, we are coming along with final assembly, and final assembly that does not fit on the screen because there's so many damn pieces to this thing. Let's get this closer to center of frame, huh? I wish I could say this has been a joy to build, but yeah. Oh, I gotta hook the
LMFAO. LOL.
Okay, so there's a lot of things happening around here. I gotta hook this thing. I gotta hook the microcontroller down here so that I can get that locked in there somehow. All right, good enough, maybe. You know what? I won't bother trying to do the whole thing. I'm gonna get this side locked down, and then we'll navigate from there. Save me, Hontu screw tray. Save me. Oh, it took like 30. It's like 20 minutes to disassemble the board from initial assembly. So, get ready, y'all, because the screws kind of go in at like a slight angle. Oops. So I also have to like slightly angle these switches as these screws as they go in. Although it is kind of going in a little easier because I pre-assembled the case, kind of cleared out the screw holes. There we go.
At Meepergen, my frog TKL is in Korea. ... Waiting for Rihanna.
Roge.
At Meepergen and hopefully fix my mistakes.
Yeah, I have to get a board re-anode as well. Good thing I don't care about it as much, but when I was like reorganizing my room. Okay, so when I was reorganizing my room, I like switched desks. I moved my mic stand over. Unfortunately, what I forgot to keep track of was that the mic stand is just held together by gravity. So I picked up my whole mic stand assembly, and it fell on my desk. Unfortunately, we did a little dent. We did a little
Ouch.
We did a little ding. Well, we dinged we dinged the calam corn up just a little bit. So
Oh. Mushiki Red.
Yeah, I gotta fix this up somehow.
LMFAO. LOL. It's okay, it's Callum KEKW. Who gives a fuck? It's Callum.
And that's kind of what I'm like feeling about it. I'm like, it's a
actual.
yeah.
Fix, nah. Throw that shit in the dumpster. Hammer tone time.
This is week 1.
Yo, Frank.
This is week 1 of owning a calam corn, and I scuffed the corn. I mean, that's kind of
out for a sec. Yell at Thrashin, Tony.
It's kind of on brand, but also just, you know.
That's like keyboard god calling you out.
Right?
KOR.
It's okay. A lot.
O-ring 60s of all time.
We're gonna do worse things to this calam corn before it's done.
Nestle several times and had really thick paint. One time he got a big chip in it. And
Oops.
it couldn't be just repainted because of the depth, so he had a friend paint a cartoon over the ding.
That kind of sounds like
I own 5 gummy O-ring 60s, and they all feel and sound the same.
yeah, that's why I was like, okay, why are people, going super crazy over like Moon Tower? Anyway, but I I got this one because I wanted to know what the hype was all about. But two, we will be using this with we will be sticking an ortho PCB into this corn. So it's already
Okay.
going to be desecrated.
Second custom I'd ever owned before it was a drop CTR LKEKW.
All right, yeah, that's kind of real. A jump from drop control to Moon Tower is crazy.
Okay, so we defiling it. Love that.
Yeah, we're just gonna go crazy with it.
I should make that ding into kintsugi.
I'll put like a giant like a bright ass like dot on there. I know for sure this is gonna make the audio look staticky or sound staticky. Snail's House just has that effect sometimes.
So take a sledgehammer to it and hit it until it shears into two.
I gotta take it to the range, like what that one guy did to the Kahal, where it was just like all shot up.
Mao. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
9mm mod.
true. I thought you were talking about something else, but it's true, real.
Me when I 0.50 count my keep.
It's like blown out. There's a husk where a keyboard once stood.
For proud you will not have any keyboard left.
I mean, you'd be surprised. There, did you see that one episode or that one I guess episode of the lockpicking lawyer where he was shooting like a really strong lock with with a 50 cal. Like extreme lock picking behavior. Hold on, I gotta bring this up. I gotta bring this up while I screw this in.
Lock picking? No. That's lock busting.
It's this guy, John lock picking lawyer. Thanks, Miss TikTok.
Emmy, when I use the universal lockpick, it's a 12-gauge shotgun.
Tuck it a little bit more.
I want that full.
Yeah. All right. We'll let the video play out because I'm not try not to spoil this video. The 50 cal lockpick. They're just gonna mag dump into this thing. Well, that is a lock that you want. There's like a rubber shroud on it that fell off. Listen to that. They're just going in.
Door truly is stuck. That's what I sound like after finishing a full seafood broil bag by myself.
That's a penetrating hole right there.
Is that what it looks like to beat a max level P.E.K.K.A?
Yeah.
Let's go 0.50. M203 next PLS. At Thrash and Tony my cannons and Archer Towers, barely making a dent in the rage spell P.E.K.K.A. Back.
uh Oh, the GoPro got shot.
That is a long keyboard.
It is far too long of a keyboard. Also, in true queso fashion, I've lost a screw. I
Not long
had
enough.
I had all of the screws because I disassembled the board at the start of the I disassembled the case at the start of the stream. But now we're short a screw for the back. Hopefully it doesn't affect sound or flex or anything like that, but we'll see.
At Savior just spam barrel goblins and it's GG easy.
Let's get some feet going on here, and then we can finally call this a well, we can't call it a complete keyboard because we still need keycaps on. Oh yeah, they finally shot it off after like 10 million rounds into the lock.
Need a fucking NTW minus 20 or some bigger anti-tank rifle now.
They mean it. All right, now it's time to buy this lock so that you can like lock up your you can lock up your Pelican case for your keyboards. All right, where did I misplace? Oh, there it is. We got the screw. We're so back. $20 rounds of 50 cal. Have a nice day. Thank you, Mr. Lawyer. All right. And peace, well, not peace de resistance because we're not done yet, but we're using the white, I believe, powder coated knob that came with this thing. Somehow I'm dreading
Get the knob to work.
did I get the knob to work? No, I did not. Do I care at this exact moment? No, I will get it to work later.
It's cool, just big button now.
Yeah, the button part of it works for sure. It might be a firmware thing. Oop, I hope I didn't strip the screw in there. Okay, there we go. All right. Button works. Let's go get our keycaps. Oh. It's on my big old shelf. I have
Oh,
to
each it's this scuffed board.
This has been a very scuffed building session. We're finally nearing the end.
It's 10 a.m. for me in Germany. Having
Dang. Good morning. I usually don't run my stream this far, but good morning. Hope you're having a good Monday. Let's
It
see
is
here.
3 a.m. for me.
Let's get the main cluster installed first. And then
Drinking a good latte macchiato.
nice. Oops. As much as the coffee life is not for me, I can appreciate like the ritual and the artistry that goes into um you know making coffee. Like I've
I like that keyboard that you're pulling from. Looks cool.
oh yeah,
You just have
I I built this on I built this on stream a few months ago, a couple months ago. So it's a fiberglass. So it's just a fiberglass stack, so a bunch of FR4 plates, and then I sticker bombed it. So we'll reveal the full pattern once I take all the keys off. It's not that I haven't had good coffee. It's just that I can't like for me I don't give myself enough time in the morning to make good coffee before I go to work. I know there's there's cold brewing, there's all the different ways to make coffee ahead of time as well. It's just I don't give myself the energy, or I don't give myself the mental space, the time
I
to.
think if Ima get into coffee, I need it to be iced. I always use a portafilter.
Porterfield. Okay, yeah.
I have had coffee I just genuinely don't mind it. With paper filter at bottom and metal mesh at the top.
Mm-hmm. Because for my own, like when I make coffee, I do have a French press. um I've used an AeroPress before. I've gone to some very good cafes in the San Francisco area and kind of closer to where I live, and
Have you tried flavored coffee?
I haven't. I have not actually. Like when I do drink coffee,
Is so much easier to clean.
yeah, when I do drink coffee, I drink it black. Like, so I know there's a lot of like very good flavor notes in coffee without having to add your milk or sugar or creamer or anything to it. It's genuinely I just for I for, like I wake up at 8 a.m. and then I shower, and then by the time I get out of the shower and get dressed up, I have to go to work immediately.
Dampened will my experience be if I exclusively do cold?
I think you will have an issue.
Where I get my coffee.
I think you'll have an issue if all of your coffee is cold, because heat is flavor, right? Like, just by sheer physics, a cold coffee doesn't give you as much depth of flavor, or as much flavor at all, as hot coffee. Mills Coffee Roasters. Let's see here. Wow. I can purchase online too.
I
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't hate a hot coffee, but I just prefer cold.
Founded in
I
1860.
don't mind.
Like,
At Savior TBH for specialty coffee is easier to taste the notes if it's hot. Do you know if you have the commands for stream avatars active?
I don't know, to be honest. I've left stream avatars mostly stock, so you can probably use the. Okay, yeah, okay. I did see a bomb drop.
They are active. At Thrash and Tony, oh got it, okay.
Yeah, but I think if you're going to drink coffee cold for the most part, um
Like decent medium, dark roast is better for cold brew, but light roasted coffees can be decent if it's iced.
yeah, if it's like you're gonna drink coffee cold all the time, I would maybe invest less in the coffee, or not I would invest less, but yeah, like Tony said, it's easier to taste
Yipe,
interesting things
something rook.
when it's hot. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Good luck.
I use cheap coffee for all my cold brew batch.
Let's see, caps lock.
I keep fresh stuff for pour over.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I find it harder to dial iced coffee with light roast.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for backspace.
Time to go to bed. Night, y'all.
All right. Good night, Frank.
Stream. GN Frank.
Good night.
Life Mini coming soon.
Oh.
GN Frank.
Oh, duh. I have the backspace plugged in on my other board.
Ha hoo hoo. Pouse jump.
As good as Keep Life Mini sounds, I will probably not be in the area around that time. All right. That's the first part of keyboard done. Now we have to do the rest of the board. Got to do arrows, we got to get rid of ants that are trying to invade.
Poggin.
Almost done, and then we can all go home. See, that's the navigation cluster right here. Delete and page down. Insert home page up. Okay.
I
Oop.
got into using Cafe Bustelo for cold brew. Cafe Bustelo. Straight fuck me up, fam. Call Mini coming soon. Holy.
All right. It's time to show my favorite key of this key set. This is the main reason why I'm using this key set on here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
That's peak. Ha ha ha, hell yeah.
bum 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 bum. All right, we got numpad, we got the navigation cluster. We're gonna put the F keys over here. We got our numpad enter, which I haven't used in like 50 years. Because this is like the first keyboard with like numpad that I've built since 2022. I built a full-size keyboard for my friend Dalton like a bajillion years ago. And then I had to mail it to Japan. You know how much it is to mail a keyboard to Japan? Money. It costs money.
Dude, I was swapping caps for my fossil full size and I found out the hard way that a lot of the sets I wanted to use were just lacking numpad.
Yeah. Especially like
I sent my friend's Suisse to him since I built it for him, to JP. That was like $150 with pirate ship.
It was some ridiculous amount of money. Like most sets after like 2020, I think that's when they started to stop including numpad with the that's when they stopped including numpad with the regular like base kit. We'll put print scroll pause over here. Oh, this is super nice too that it has the side print. Like I'm a sucker for side printed caps. All right. What am I gonna do for this last bit? I don't think I have enough keys here to really do anything. You know what? This will be the artisan. This will be the artisan space. We're gonna put some resin on here, okay?
Let's go. Get the big key for that.
Oh, dang, you're right.
You know the tickle to raw key.
I don't know. Oh man. Now I'm conflicted because yes, I want to use like the big blocker key, but also I want to use artisans. Let me see if I have the blocker key on hand. I popped it away somewhere.
Now that could be a huge enter key technically. A big key with nut on it would be perfect. Nut is down and knob is on top. I can't.
I believe I don't have this ready to Okay. All right. No, I'm giving up on looking for it, but um I do just want to state for the record that I do have a 2x2 40% blocker key. Let's see, is Kaiser still
In a pinch, you could row your boat with that keep,
Yeah.
or use it for self-defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking of printing like a handle to it so I can wield it like a sword.
Music is doing that thing again.
Thank you, OBS. But yes, we have
You could wield it like a buster sword.
we have 29 and a quarter inches of keyboard happening here. Also, thank you for following, Alcyon. Welcome to whatever the hell this is. All right, time to bust out the lats that I've never mounted, so that I can put them on
The
a
Keyblade
shitpost
does
board.
exist.
The Keyblade does exist.
To see if Burgess has spare Saturn 60 handles lying around. Actually, wait. I'm replacing some of my default ALU handles with stainless steel ones. I could send you one handle.
Wait, is it like a carry handle, or is it like a sword hilt kind of handle? Because it's like the sword handle that I'm looking for.
Oh, carry handle.
Yeah, I wanna wield this like a sword. When one cluster of a keyboard is worth twice as much as the rest of the board.
Hi, I'm here to build my Gundam with you. 3, you're the only stream active RN with the Gunpla tag XD.
Oh, I do have the Gunpla tag on. Oops. I'll be honest. I haven't built a Gunpla kit in a couple months. The hyperfixation has kind of worn off for the moment, but it'll come back eventually. Here, let me appease you with this.
Check for smiths and makers and crafting. Keyboard is close enough. Basically the same thing.
We have a Latrialum custom resin cap
Oh,
with Caliburn on it. This is from Mecha, aka Latrialum. There was a full series. I think Ariel was in there, Grandpa Gundam. I forget who else. Let's see, we'll put Totoro on the edge with Caliburn. I gotta find two more. I gotta find two more resin caps. What else do I not have mounted at the moment? Where's my keycap puller? Oh yeah, they're right here. and prismatic. Is there anything in here that I can use? No, they don't really fit the theme. Unfortunately, I do lean towards like more blues and cyans and turquoises as far as my collection goes. So that's what I have in my collection at the moment. But yeah, we can count this as a completed keyboard build. There's just one more thing left to do, which is to cast it in the fire.
Not complete. You are missing a row.
No, it's a whole 40%. There we go. Where the heck am I gonna put this? This'll be my wrist rest for when I'm typing. All right, let's program this and then we'll give it a good run.
It's scuffed, that's what it is.
There we go. All right, gotta assign everything. QWERTY.
When are you building the skateboard keyboard?
I did hear there was a skateboard version of this, but unfortunately I don't have that from Jack. S D F G H J K L. And then as far as like keyboard layouts go, I am still using just regular QWERTY because it's ingrained into my brain. Like I could be using Dvorak or Colmac.
40% makes suddenly sense.
I'm going to tell you straight up. Every key outside of this main cluster is not going to be used. I'm not going to program it because it just doesn't get used, unfortunately. Let's see. Alt GUI
Own a
control.
Pikatea Long Boi for self-defense, because that's what the founding fathers intended, for ruffians break into my house. What the fuck, as I grab my MX Blues and payphone. Look here. Give the first man tinnitus with clickies. Draw my 20 pounds brass wig on
let's
the
see
second
this.
man. Miss him entirely because
Let's see
he
this.
wasn't designed by an aerospace engineer and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the long boy mounted at the top of the stairs loaded with
Meep, that's so good. I'm glad you broke it down so that TikTok can actually read it.
And drive over in pain, the sound and broken plastic set off car alarm. You can find the skateboard keyboard in that album.
Ah, there it is.
Macro pads y'all know of. Fix switch pullers and charge the last terrified rapscallion. Pref ALU case. But
oh, that's the WTF60. I know that board.
Since switch pin stabs are impossible to avoid, just as the founding fathers intended. God damn it, y'all fucked up my copy pasta.
Right. Gotta run it one more time at the end. Any good cheap macro pads, preferably aluminum case. I mean, there's always the Keychron macro pad. I don't know of any cheap aluminum macro pad. Wait, is the zoom pad?
Zoom pad.
Yeah, is the zoom pad out there? Even the zoom pad's still like $90, like minimum. So that's still pretty up there. It's gotta adjust a hair.
Thoughts on the BDN9 with the John case from Kibio?
Isn't the John kind of expensive too? Oh, I haven't.
I was thinking of.
I haven't. I haven't assigned numbers onto this board yet.
It's on clearance.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of getting their iris. They have like the aluminum iris cases. Oh wow, yeah, okay. The A stock Johns are $55. Yeah, I mean, I'd say go for it if that's enough keys for you to macro off of. All right, let's finish 7, 8, 9 minus
There.
4, 5, 6 plus 1, 2, 3. Enter. John keyboard. I will. Let's see, press all of that. I'll leave the macro area and the knob unassigned. Oops. Skip the 0. What else am I missing? That's pretty much it, I think. I don't really have to assign anything else, I don't feel like. So we can we're gonna go ahead and run some keyboard tests now. Okay, let's see here. Get this set up. Get that turned off. Turned on. Okay, that works. Shut you guys up for just a moment here, and then hit the monkey type. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Off we go. Off to the races. I assigned everything, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, wait, wait. That sounds good. Wait. So, the quick rundown. This is the Pikatea Long Boi keyboard. The case itself is PLA. I don't know what infill this is using, but I would have to assume it's like gyroid or something like that. With CIY Naraka switches and PCAP's RGB English, so it's like a thick PBT cap. All right, good night, Oprah. Have fun at work. Have a good Monday. It feels nice. I mean, there's like there's kind of like a flex to it. Like it's firm, but there's a little bit of bounce to it. Like it's not a harsh bottom out. Like it's just enough. Nights, A. Have a good night. I know. Oh man, I gotta save the VOD for sure on this one. But yeah, that's kind of crazy actually. I kind of I one shot the stabs. I don't need to tune the stabs again. Wait a minute. This is goat. This is goated. I am pleasantly surprised. I, it's a very like tame, restrained, like kind of muted sort of sound. Like it's definitely emphasizing the it's emphasizing kind of like the lower frequencies.
Really sounds good though.
Yeah, it sounds really good. Like for comparison, this is another 3D printed case. I pulled it out earlier. The Hubris. I don't know what's in here. I don't remember what's in here. I think these are JWK marshmallows. That's how old this build is. Yeah, these are JWK marshmallows. But there are a number of ways to make like a 3D printed keyboard sound very harsh. Like this is Cherry MX Black aluminum plate.
My beloved.
also in a PLA case, and it's very sharp. It's very high pitched. It's very unforgiving, but this deep sort of like mellow, bassy sort of tone is pretty nice actually.
Okay, sir. I should go back too. You should bring this to work tomorrow. Now I'm tempted to make a keyboard LOL, but I don't have much skill around building and soldering electronics.
We fixed our words per minute. All good. Yeah, I should bring this to work tomorrow. It'd be so fucking funny. It's got a numpad. We can use it for work, right? But Shaq, so nowadays, building a keyboard is not super complex. I mean, this is kind of an extreme example because this is like a very
Please bring it to work, LOL.
it's a very DIY kit. So this is kind of on more the extreme end of having to put together a keyboard. But nowadays there's a lot of keyboards that the switches are hot swappable. Like all of the electronics are already pre-soldered, and so all you have to do is just snap the switches in, snap the keycaps on, and then you're good to go. It's basically like building a computer, just like snapping Lego together.
LHFW the rest of the build, and I cannot wait to hear how your coworkers react.
Take care. But yeah, it's I'm not going to say that it's totally cheap. There are ways to kind of build on more of a budget, but as far as getting something that personally I would say I would be happy with, I'm definitely spending like a couple hundred at least on a build. But there are definitely like more budget options that will still feel good and sound better than, you know, any sort of um like retail keyboard from, you know, your Logitechs or your Corsairs or your Razors or anything like that. But it's gonna go put A1 Mini's enclosure into night printing mode. Oh, there's that quiet mode, right? I haven't really messed with that mode, mostly because like I have my A1 Mini in my room, but it's quiet enough that I haven't felt the need to put it on silent mode. Um, but yeah, it's
No, I'm not even gonna touch the printer. I have LED presets.
okay. Yeah, I know the built-in LED on the A1 Mini kind of sucks. But yeah, the LED, okay, LED settings onto an enclosure via a Raspberry Pi. I see. Okay. Neat. Have fun. But yeah,
Having the damn camera normal and night printing.
so I'll bring it to work tomorrow, but one place I will be bringing this to is the UC Berkeley keyboard meet. If any of you are in the San Francisco Bay Area and have no other way to spend a Saturday, wait, no, this is a Sunday that this is happening. There is a meetup at Cal, aka like UC Berkeley, aka Cal, aka fun school. Their keyboard club is running a keyboard meet where you will be able to see this in person and touch it and laugh at it. um but yeah, that will be this keyboard's debut appearance in the wild. So if you're in the area, stop by, join Discord if you don't have a ticket yet. And I can kind of point you in the right direction.
I won't be there due to a big print order I go to make.
Fair enough. I hope you can make that order. I know I've got to manufacture some stuff for work. We don't have like as tight of a deadline, but there is a whole bunch of electronics and stuff that we still have to order and get manufactured, and then we have to send it over to like the anodizer, send it to the powder coater, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of work that will have to be done before I can have fun on Sunday. So yeah, thank you guys for following along. This is a very long keyboard build for a very long keyboard. Honestly, I thought I was just gonna go to
Do metal fabrication, but
I thought I was gonna go to like I thought I was gonna go to like 12:30, 1 o'clock, but I severely underestimated the length, the girth of this keyboard build. My fault. But thanks to everybody for following along. I might do a Gunpla stream sometime during the week. I don't have like set schedules. The only set things that I have is that I build on Sunday evening. So so yeah, next week will be a new keyboard.
Thanks for being good background noise. 3, I'll be back for the Gunpla stream if there is one greater than D.
Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Desunut. Because I got the clear ball MG from P Bandai, and I've just been waiting for like the right time to buy it. Oh, ad break. Well, that's fucked. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna build a ball, the clear ball from P Bandai. So that'll be happening. Well, I'll try and build it, but otherwise, maybe some more DJ Max. But next Sunday, more keyboard.
The void of 3D printing again. See you later.
Yeah, we'll call it for tonight too. Thank you for everybody who followed.
3.
Desnut, Alcyon, Lone Daisy, Yomazin, Logan, Roostery, 3D Printer Shack. Everybody else who's been here. Everybody else who's not talking because it's like 20 a.m. Have a good night.